Right, hello there again. I am back. I am back again with a brand new goddamn stream, and it's now currently 10 to 7 in the afternoon. So, yes, I am back. I've tried fixing some of the issues from the last stream, including the really badly flicking monitor. So, I think I might have fixed it. I'm not 100% sure yet because it hasn't quite lagged out on me or flicked on me yet. So, what I've done really quick during the previous stream was I switched HDMI cables around so the monitor's in the primary whilst my normal monitor is in the secondary. So I want to see if that does anything at all. So for the past couple of hours though, it has been doing okay. Past hour or so. So hopefully things should be fine. So that'll be good if things do end up being okay. So yes, so what I'm going to do then is I am going to switch back to the awesome little thing that we've got here, and I am going to continue working on the banner from when we was working on last time. We should be able to work on it much more efficiently now if we've managed to get it fixed. But I don't know if it has been fixed yet. So if it lags out on me on stream, or if it plays up really horribly on stream, then we'll know that it hasn't been fixed. But for the past hour or so that it's been active, it hasn't done anything, so I assume it's mostly has been fixed, if possible. So, hopefully things should be fine. I bet Twitter gets really annoyed with me, posting all these, stream stuff all the time. Yeah, I don't really post my artwork at all on Twitter. I really should do though, to be honest, but you know what I mean? Just post all my some of my art stuff on Twitter itself because I don't usually do that, and it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, really. Yeah, because I mainly use I mainly use Twitter to sort out posts and stuff because obviously my Streamlabs is linked to my Twitter, so it'll tweet out when I'm streaming, which is quite useful. But I keep having to constantly copy and pasting it because it doesn't save it, which is really annoying. And I really wish it did save that as if you can save it as your main thing. So I would do that, but you can't do that, and it's annoying. But you know what I mean. Yes, but we are going to continue with this doodle until this doodle is nothing but a doodle. Because you can't work with a doodle without working on a fucking doodle. You know what I mean? You can't work on a doodle without working on a fucking doodle. So, you know what I mean? But hopefully, though, fingers crossed, the thing should be fixed. Hopefully. Because I've not had any issues with it since I've switched the HDMIs around. So, I'm crossing my fingers, and I'm hoping that it stays like this throughout the whole stream. Not flickering out or anything. Because I don't know how, but the last stream has somehow been my most viewed stream, with about 25 views currently. And I don't know how I've managed to do that when most of the stream has been nothing but it playing up constantly the whole time. So it's weird. But my streams are slowly improving though, which is great, which I'm absolutely really happy for, to be honest, because I said many times before, I love streaming. I love streaming my artwork a lot because it allows me to focus on what I want to do, at the same time allows other people to see what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So it's just killing two birds with one stone sort of situation, which is quite nice. And I know a lot of my followers do love my artwork anyway, so it gives me more of a motive to actually stream more as well. I do it for the fans. For the fans. You know what I mean? But I love streaming now. I used to stream back like 5 years ago, but like it never went anywhere. Even though I streamed for about like the whole summer of that year, it only got about like what maybe like 6 followers during the whole thing. I was like, you know what I mean? I think mainly it was because like I was streaming games that no one's ever heard of before, which is probably maybe the reason why. But you know, plus also back then I wasn't interacting with the stream at all because I couldn't see my stream, like my stream chat. So people were trying to talk to me, and I didn't notice at the time. So this is different now because obviously because I can actually see my chat, so I can actually interact with everyone who talks, which is quite cool. But like it's just awesome. But like it's like oh man, I do, I do really do love streaming like loads. I really do. I love it loads. I still need to add songs to this playlist. Like this playlist I've got now with all the music on. There's 172 songs on it, and I'm trying to make it reach 200. So basically, we'll have like a massive playlist of like songs, so a huge playlist. So that'd be amazing. And once we've done that, that's technically the audio side of things sorted for the time being. But I am also trying to make a Christmas themed playlist because, like, it being Christmas soon and all. And also, I want to play it as well on Christmas Day, the Christmas themed playlist. So there's only about maybe like 5 or 7 tracks on there at the moment. And if I'm gonna be streaming for hours, I don't think people would really want to hear the same 7 tracks heard for the next for like 5 hours. You know what I mean? Like the same track every hour. It's like like that would drive me a bit bonkers on stream. So. Do 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 do. But I'm quite glad though that like it seems to have fixed. I'm not gonna say that it has because I don't want to jinx it, but like but it seems to have. But like I don't want to jinx it though. You know what I mean? I even tried like tilting like the tablet around and stuff as well earlier after I've switched it, and it seemed to have like stopped it. It's actually pretty cool. So, but I'm only saying that because like I don't want to jinx it. You know what I mean? Last thing I want to do is jinx what I've said. You know what I mean? See, it's coming together though. Like it's like got a corner bit. So it's doing well. This is going to be the banner for anyone who's like brand new and like hasn't seen the previous stream at all. The one where like shit really hit the fan. This one is this is a banner that is going to be replacing the banner on my social media pages and whatnot. So this is just like a bust of it basically. So I've only got we've done the head and we've done about half of maybe the speaker, so it's pretty cool. Because like I want it obviously to look like the logo in the corner, so it's gonna have like the same colors, same type of effects, so the same highlights and stuff, so it matches up. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna do for the background is I'm gonna do what I usually do with my new backgrounds, and that's just put like a collage of illustrations in the backgrounds. It's basically it's a banner, like a full-on banner with all the illustrations on, which would be amazing. So yeah, but I say I've got a new Discord up, as I mentioned in the previous stream. Discord group with now currently about 5 people in it, which is amazing. Like I've made that Discord group to help, like, mainly to support like my other content creators, like other artists and stuff, but also to keep tabs on my community as well. So it's like a 2-in-1 situation, which is quite nice. So, like I like to keep my I like to help people, and I said to keep my, but like to help people. I've always helped people. You know what I mean? So Heck, I mean, I'm like volunteering at the moment because like there's no work going on at the moment. But like, you know what I mean? I'm like keeping like my like track on things. Like I'm trying like I'm doing like volunteering locally and stuff like that, community projects, community work, stuff like that. Like volunteering my time for people. You know what I mean? So that's what I mainly do anyway. Like I like to volunteer stuff. Oh man. Do 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 do. Oh, pardon me. All I can taste is pasta and chicken stock. Friggin' hell. Ugh. Yeah, and that's what I've had for dinner. I've had pasta with chicken stock in it. It's one of those ones that you pour in the cup and you put like boiling hot water in it. It's one of those ones. As honestly, I didn't feel mega hungry, even though my stomach was rumbling throughout the whole goddamn stream. I wasn't too hungry in the end. After I came off the stream, I was like, what the hell? I was like rumbling for no end for the whole stream, and now when I come off stream, it's like, oh, now you don't want to be fed. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Well, bless me. Bless me. Don't worry, I'm not sick. It's just dust allergies. That's it. I'm not sick. It's literally just dust allergies. There is a lot of dust in this room. Ah, friggin' hell. So my eyes nearly spazzed out then. It's like, oh man. I do like I have like a lot of dust allergies, so it's just like intense. But so if you guys wanted to know any new people on the stream, so this is what the old one looks like. This is like the banner. That's the banner that's being used on like Twitch, like mainly on Twitch. Like my YouTube, my Twitch are like the same ones. So I think this one is mainly for Twitch at the moment. So this is like the old one. So I'm gonna be replacing it with this. So basically, it's the same. It's like a rework of it, like a remake of it. Really, you know what I mean? It's just like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ah, like a redo of it, which I thought was cool. 'Cause I like the idea of it though. And I thought, you know what? I'll just redo it, but it's more of a current style, not like the old style. And I felt like the old one was a bit rushed as well. So like, you know. Lines. Here we go. Lines. You can't go wrong with lines. Oh man, that has made my nose really snuffy, that sneeze has. Freaking hell. Ba 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 ba. Hey y'all, welcome to Lululand. Buff. I need to scratch my ear, hang on. Ear. Ugh, ears. Ears, and ears. God damn it, why does my friend have to send me a friggin' photo? Ooh. I just saw what he posted, I was like, ooh. Yeah, it sent me a photo of my... There's like, a Sega World Sydney Sally Acorn hand puppet plush that's on eBay, and it's currently going for like 600 quid on a bid at the moment. Because, like, I was like, Jesus Christ. And he said to me the fact someone's already bid scares me. I was like, it does. I said that's like bad. That's like a bad sign right there. That is an absolute bad sign. Ba -ba -ba -ba. It's all coming together. It's all really, really, really coming together now, so like, you know. I mean, it looks great though, already, like, got like that little speaker, like, really coming into shape. And then soon afterwards I'll do the other one. We'll put the Japanese. I don't know. Let's put the base color in first. We'll probably put the text. We'll probably put the text in last because we've got the text for it anyway. You know what I mean? It's just like we just need to like we just need to like. Oh god, it's causing me to be really snuffly now. That sneeze, it really has. But because we already have the text, because we're already using it in the stream technically. So, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like even I'm only using the Japanese one, and that's the one that's currently being shown on the stream's border. So, I would just be using that. Which is fair enough, really, isn't it? So, like, you know. Let's say, like, I nearly felt I was going to sneeze then again. Freaking hell. There where I've come to say yo. I said to say hello. Yeah. Yo. Hello. Caught up with the stream. I think we might have fixed the monitor. I switched my my message is too broke like my English. My English breaks enough as it is, and I'm already English. You know what I mean? But like, you know, I think I fixed the monitor though, like during the last stream between then and now. I think I'm not gonna say I have because I don't want to jinx it, but like, I think I might have done. So we got that sorted. So hopefully things should run smoothly in the stream today. Because like that last stream was a bit weird. Seems that like everything kept falling apart during the whole thing, which was in hindsight now thinking about it. Ironically, even though it was like 2 hours ago, it was quite amusing. So like, I'm definitely keeping the stream because like, I definitely would keep the stream, and I'm gonna upload it later on in the day or at night even because it's actually like 7 o'clock now. So you know what I mean. I would enjoy it. I enjoy it loads. Speedway zone. I've just had a brain fart then. I can't remember the name of the friggin' level now for a sec. Speed Highway, here it is. Ah, man. I just had a bit of a brain fart then. I was like, Jesus Christ, what was I going to say? Here you go. Got the little thing in there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that around. And then just like fill in these little areas here. I say like my English breaks all the time though. Even though I am English, my English breaks more often than it really should. You know what I mean? It's just like sometimes I go a bit like the brain like shuts off like midway through the sentence, just like it's like system errors like just having like a mid like and brain having like a mid system error during the whole thing. Do 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 do. Wow. I feel a lot more better now in this stream. Like I don't feel like crying into the abyss this stream. So so things have gotten better. So it's great. do 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 do. So it's really all coming together again. So it's amazing. So hello everyone. Or if it was like that anime, I can't remember the anime from the top of my head. Hello everyone. Oh my god. I remember seeing little memes about that anime like back in the day. I can't remember what it's called from the top of my head though. It's like on the tip of my tongue, and it's like I can't remember what it's called, but I can remember like half the quotes in it. Oh my god. So I used to watch like, I don't really watch as much anime anymore as I used to, but like I used to watch like a fair amount of anime back in the day, but like I don't really watch it anymore, to be honest. It's mainly because I've been fairly busy with like doing my own personal stuff anyway, so you know, I'm gonna text my friend, seeing if he wants to join the stream. Hang on. Oh, pardon me. Friggin' hell, that's the pasta. Oh. Yeah. You could have him on the chat. It would be quite cool. Do 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 do. Roop. He says he's put a question mark so like my stream, lol. But god damn it, man. I'll try and see if he's gonna like be in the stream. Oh man. Oh god. Wow. Do 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 do. Yes. It's all slowly coming together. It's all just like... Yeah, you still got all these bits, but what I tend to do is I tend to like do like a mid shade down here. And then we come back up again. Here we go. That's pretty much the one side of like that speaker, really. So I do the other side, but ooh. I can draw like realistic things as well, and that's how I tend to shade a lot of things. It's just like put like a line, like a squiggly line going down it, and try to match up with like. Well, I try to do with realistic drawings and shading with that. A lot of times I don't shade them. I put a line to indicate where shadows are. That's what I tend to do. But this is different. But like I tend to put like a line to indicate where like shadows and stuff would be. You know what I mean? That's what I do anyway. It works though. I mean, like, a lot of my art pieces I've done do look really good with just like that premise in mind. It's basically all coming together. Everything's coming together. And I got no clue what the hell I'm doing. Help me. I'm like a giant walking liability at this point. GMAN. The egg dealer, man. This boss was so stupid and Shadow the Hedgehog, man. This boss was such a dumb boss. Why would you make a robot that specifically designed to hurt itself? Why would you do that? Like if you're gonna make yourself like a vehicle that is meant to destroy another thing. Why on earth would you program a vehicle to hurt itself? It makes no sense. And it makes no sense. Like from a logical standpoint, it makes no sense. You could tell like Sega was like kind of like running out of ideas with what to do with him. Oh, he's gonna send me the link. Hang on, I'm gonna send him the link to the stream really quick because I think he wants to join the chat. Let me how the fuck to raid? Yeah. Hang on. It'll probably come up as two views in a minute. Hang on. Here we go. Yep. I sent him the fucking link. Here we go. Let's do this shit. Here you go. It's sent him the link. The link's like popped up on for him. So that's good. I know you're talking about something, but I don't understand you because I don't understand English and the internet is wrong. So streaming stops anytime. Or also I fall listening signature. Anyway, I can say I like the style. Oh, thank you, thank you very much. You know, like I say, like sometimes it's like that though. Like I do have like people say, like, oh, what do you mean? Or what do you say? And it's just like I tend to have to like repeat it to them sometimes. It's like it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It doesn't like stop the flow of the streams or anything, so it's fine. So it's like, you know, it's like so sometimes even my English isn't very good. And you know, I'm from goddamn England. You know what I mean? And my English isn't very good. The line draw. It's more like line work. I like doing like line work. I got a notification from someone, and that was from Warframe because there was a hotfix. Let's do this shit, boys. Got the whole Warframe hotfix going on. What line or draw? I say like my style though, like it has like a very graffiti like influence now, like especially when you know, like there's like a very big graffiti influence because like it was something I grew up with a lot, not only with like Jet Set Radio, as you can probably tell in the background of the audio and stuff. It's just like where I used to grow up as well. There was a lot of like abandoned like industrial estates where people would just like spray stuff on the walls, and I think that has also influenced the style a lot, especially especially now that I've gotten a lot older. Not so much when I was younger, but more so as I got older. But like, you know what I mean? But you know, it's just all this magical, amazing stuff going on. So yeah, it's mainly the line work. Where's the art? LOL. Now my friend just texted me like, "Where's the art?" LOL. I talk too much, draw something. LOL. Yeah, he just texted me, Tom, make an account. God damn it! I know you're listening. I know you're listening, and how I know because I can see your I can see the view count's gone up to 2 as well, so I know you're there. I know you're there. Oh god. Oh god, man. I was surprised you haven't done any streams yet yourself, you know. So now you haven't streamed in like a while, because I think the last time I saw you stream something, I think was like Shenmue, and that was like a while ago. You know what I mean? If you had like a proper Elgato and like a proper setup like I've got at the moment, you could probably really pull it off. That's how I should stream Shenmue, actually, if I can get the Elgato working properly. Because I know the Elgato's having a little bit of issues, but like, I could do that. And also someone's liked one of my tweets as well. Yep, someone's liked one of my tweets. I'll reply lol to him. So like, here you go. Playing with him with the lols. But I say, like, I'm actually surprised you haven't done your glass engravings on Twitch just yet. But I get it if it's like really loud, like if the instruments are like really loud. But like if you did like handmade glass engravings, I mean that could be something you could really pull off. Because that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm doing something that it allows me to do my work. Well, streaming allows me to do my work and at the same time like stream it. You know what I mean? Be good though. You need to get yourself some like really good like cameras and stuff like that as well. Because I'd say it would be very difficult to like stream stream it without the cameras. You know what I mean? Luckily, mine though, mine doesn't really need cameras, so mine just draw it up as much as I can see it. So yes, let's do this shit. Oh, lines, even more lines. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That actually generally looks pretty good. Let me thicken this, I thought my phone buzzed then, but it was just like, I think it was just a song then for a second. I thought my phone buzzed. A little bit down there as well. It just acts like a bit of darkness around there, so that'd be pretty nice. With a dark edge. Look at that. Yes, but the line work, like, let's say if you said earlier, the line work, like, I do a lot of line work, and when I tend to draw realistically, though, I do tend to use a line to indicate where shadows are supposed to be, instead of just being cross-hatched. It depends on what level of detail I really want to put in it, more or less. But that's just me. That's just how I roll. It's like if I draw, like say if I draw a circle, like if I'm going to like do a little demonstration. Say if I want to draw a circle. That is a fairly good circle actually. If I want to draw, like, if I want to shade, I just like shade it like that. Sometimes. So it just says, oh, like it's slightly darker on the one side. Or sometimes I'll end up having like an extra line, like just goes around it like normally like that. So just to say that, hey, this has shadow. I'm gonna read what he posts so like you guys understand what he's saying. So it said, I'd love to live stream. It's finding the time plus noise is an issue. I'd feel more comfortable doing games when I have my own place with no neighbours listening in. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's absolutely true. That's it with me though. Like everyone's fine with me streaming, even late at night as well. Ironically now, because that was one thing I was mostly worried about. Is that, oh, well, is everyone going to be okay with me streaming like later on in the evening? So they found out, yeah, everyone's fine with it. So you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I can stream late night streams as well. Even though I streamed already once today, and that was like one hell of a joyride with the monitor keep flickering all the time. Felt like I was gonna have like at least 10 seizures during that entire stream. Like Jesus. But it came out okay, and I think I fixed the monitor issue now. I just like switched the HDMI plugs around, and it seems to be okay. So, but it's coming along nicely. So that is the wrong fucking layer. So got that there. So I did put it on there. Hang on. Let me just merge it with the other layer. So I just realised that. There you go. So now that you can see it now, it's all like slowly coming together. So, but it also helps out a lot. You know what I mean? Just having like all this like put together. I also need to do like the little lines up in this little corner, up here. So if I just draw the, god damn it, let me zoom out. Let me just draw these lines in really quickly. Here you go, save that. Save that, boy. I don't want it to crash again. I swear to God. But say this critter like crashed like before I started streaming, so I was like, no, please don't crash. Please don't do it on stream. Thank God it wasn't on stream. But like, you know what I mean? It's like, good God. All these lines. Make it a little bit fuzzy. I was just making sure if anyone's putting anything in the text in the chat at the moment. So how's everyone in the chat doing? Everyone doing A-okay? It'd be absolutely amazing. Feel a little bit better now than earlier, to be honest, with all the things that happened on the stream earlier. Because for everyone who didn't know, my monitor kept flickering on and off because I think I don't know if the HDMI cable was loose or if like the cable was breaking or something like that. But the screen kept flickering, which was like annoying. And I also broke my somehow managed to break my entire USB splitter somehow. Like it stopped working entirely, and all I did was move the computer forward by a couple of inches. And now it's completely stopped working, which I don't know how the hell I managed that. So, I'm a loss for words myself. It's just bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. I should just use this, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, one of our followers is streaming as well. Hello. Ballip streaming at the moment, so that's good. I'm doing very well though now, like streaming wise, like I'm getting a lot better at it. Especially now that I've been doing it for about a month now, well over a month, probably a month and a week, something like that. I've been doing really well with it actually, like I'm a lot better at it than I thought I would be, really. Like, you know, the one thing I was mostly worried about when it came to streaming was the talking aspect, because like I am usually quite quiet a lot of the times, but like when I'm in the zone, I speak a lot. So, and I think me being in the zone constantly when I'm doodling and whatnot helps out a lot. So that's how come I like to do like art streams and stuff, because it helps bring out a lot of my like actual proper qualities. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Let me just save that. I mean, that does look really cool though. It has like some sort of like weird vibe to it though. I was saying, because I tried doing this all last stream. In the last stream, all I did was like this background sketch and literally just penning in the face, and that was it. Because literally, because the frigging monitor kept crashing so much that like it made it a bit weird to work with. Even though as weird as it sounds, even though the monitor didn't work, like it was black, like you couldn't see anything, I could still work on it, which is really weird. So I could still work on it on Streamlabs because it's like in real. For me, Streamlabs is in real time, so like I could do that. It was absolutely fine. It's really weird. I was like, why? Why do you have to be so weird? Like, oh my god. Yes. Stream times with the boys. Streaming time with the boys. Yeah, I'm trying to give it like a three-dimensional depth thing going on there. That's how I'm putting like a line around it. There you go, that's better. So it gives it like a bit of a three-dimensional depth. I mean, I always love drawing though, to be honest, because like it keeps me chill, keeps me in the zone, keeps me chill, and you know it's something I've always loved doing. So like you know, streaming it would have been like I know well, streaming it would have been amazing if I would have knew how to do it at the time. Because last time I streamed properly before like last month was like back in like 2015, so about 5 years ago, and all I did was like stream Skyrim, stream DCU Online and that was it. I didn't really do much of it outside of that. I was mostly more into like, the video making more than the streaming aspects. Now for me it's the opposite way around. I'm more into like the streaming aspects more than the video making aspects. You know what I mean? I like that like type of aspects about it. And I always will love aspects of the streams. But I say, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to stream Jet Set Radio at some point. Some point, and the only reason why I say some point is because I want it to make sure that everything's been synced up properly. Audio, visuals, because for some odd reason, when the Elgato, I almost said Gato, like Gato, as in like the Gato, the Elgato, when I stream with it, like the audio is slightly out of sync with the visuals. So I'm trying to sort that out, either by like delaying the sound or by like trying to see if I can get it fully properly working again. So what I'm going to do is with that is I'm going to make a new scene on here on Streamlabs, which is what I'm using to stream, and try and see if I can create like a new one for like gaming and stuff. So there's like two I can use, like one for gaming and one for doodling, so it'd be easier. But yes, Doodle boys. It looks nice. It has a very yummy quality to it. Just yummy. But I say, like in the last stream as well, for anyone who hasn't known, I have launched a new Discord server. So I've been working on that server for about 2 days, and you know I just really love it. It's a nice server, and you know I just really like working with it. It's amazing. Oh man, like you know, like I've got everything set up. We've got all the channels set up. We've got the bots set up now. We've got the rules in place, and everything just seems to be like fine, like working really well, which is super good because like you know that's what you need to be like with the proper community server though. So I've seen like so many stories with Discord where like where really horrible things happen, like you know pedo rings, you know really bad stuff that happens on them. So I've made rules on that in general to say like, hey, like that type of behavior really isn't allowed at all. Because like obviously like with a server it's owned by the person who's made it, not by like Discord themselves, so Discord won't really do anything about it as much. Even though they've been trying to, which is a good sign really. But like I thought that didn't show up on that, but it does. Let's say like with like Discord and stuff like that, like the horrible stories like that, and like you know, that's how I want to put those rules in place because I was like, you know, I wouldn't tolerate that type of behaviour at all. Honestly, I never have done. So, you know, that's how come the rules are like as they are. Because it's just like you know, like no harassment, no witch hunting, kind of stuff like that. You know what I mean? So stuff like actual proper rules that keep people safe. Oh, the only as I said, at the very bottom of it, if you see anything anything inappropriate, just contact me about it. You know what I mean? Because you know, looks like my Discord's like right on the top. Because I've got the CEO spot on the server, so like you know, it's all there, nice and crisp. Oh, that speaker looks so nice. That speaker looks so much more better than the old speakers. The old speakers look like that. The new speakers look like this. I mean, they look a lot better. In my opinion, they look a heck of a lot better. And also, I need the loo as well. Ah, god damn it. I've already been to loo before the stream. I don't need to like go to loo during the stream. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to loo before I bust. Because like, you know, that wouldn't be a good idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the back screen, and I'll be back in literally about a minute or so. So, see you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Ah. Your boy's back. I did say it would be about a minute. I'll let you know. Oh man, I do enjoy these little streams. Hang on, put this back to normal. Here we go. Ah, god. You know, it's like really coming along very nicely though. Like it really is. And I just got to do the other speaker because this is going to be the banner for like social media pages and stuff. So this will look really cool. I've made it in the style of the current logo, so like it has like the same qualities as it. So it's also gonna have like the same sort of shadings as well. So it's gonna look really nice. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh my god. Like you know, like I do like doing all these doodles because I'm gonna do a store dump at some point, which is gonna be about like next week or so. If anyone didn't know about that, basically what it is next week I'll be ending up like dumping a lot of stuff in the store, as the name implies. But like, you know what I mean, like different doodles and stuff that even stuff that I've done on stream as well. Like you know, like the one I did last week. Well, the one that I did on Tuesday, which was like the robot one, the logo that we did the other week, and all that sort of stuff. You know, all the little illustrations that we've done during the stream are all going to be put onto the store because like you know, it makes sense. But also want to make some like new emotes as well for like Discord as well. I'd like to make some emotes for like Twitch as well. I don't know how the hell to do that, but like, I want to definitely do some for Discord because Discord would be awesome. I'd love to see that one. Oh, pardon me, man. It's them. Oh, it's that pasta, man. Jesus Christ. Ugh. It's like pasta like mixed with like chicken stock and stuff like that. So it's like, eesh. Daytona boys. Hit me up with that Daytona shit. Pretty awesome. Oh, man. All this, like, line work. I'm gonna do, like, the head stuff under the headphones first, so it's all the wire stuff. So I'm gonna do that. And then there's gonna be like, another little bit here. Actually, let's just fill this in a crosshatch of some kind. Here we go. So then that way you can see the background but not have it be black. You know what I mean? Have it just so you can actually like, see the background without it being too dark. So I do tend to approach it with a lot of like traditional means, even though it is digital. So I tend to do that quite a lot because like it helps. You know, it also makes it look more traditional as well, so it works. It hella works. So it's like, yes. All this like little bits and bobs. Oh god, that's reminding me of the freaking show now. Oh god. There used to be a show on CBBS because because I had a younger sister. It was like a kids show. It was named like Bits and Bobs, and it always had like this really rude connotation because like bits and bobs is a kind of like a slang for like like penises and stuff like that. So it was like one of the catchphrases of the show was "Hold on to your bits and bobs." So it literally sounds like hold on to your like hold on to your dick, basically. So I was like, oh god, that show. There was such weird shows like kids shows back in the day, man. Like that me and my sister used to watch because like cause my sister's a lot young. My sister's like about 5 years younger than me, so like when we was watching shows around when was her age, I was slightly older. But like there was some really weird kids shows though back in the day, man. Yeah, look, the freaking like got the goddamn Numberjacks. I was like, that's the one I always remember. The Numberjacks, because that one's a weird show. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with that? It's like, what type of drugs were they taking when they were doing half these shows? I swear to God. But oh my God, though, man, it's like all this like really weird stuff. There you go. I got the wire thing. I was just gonna say, I was going to see if that wire looks cool. And it does. It looks really flipping cool. Now we can actually start filling this in a bit. Fill that in as well. There you go. In you go. But I forgot this song lasts like 7 minutes, so like all you're gonna hear is like, "Let's fly high" for like 7 minutes. It's like goddamn. Oh, I always keep forgetting how long half these songs are. Let's go all together. I love how the arcade version's lyrics are more bad than the Saturn's version lyrics, because like you could tell like the composer was trying to like really push the limitations of like the arcade board, like it's max. Because I think this is how they did it back in the day was that the arcade boards that Daytona was on had a very limited like space when it came to like voice sampling. So because of that, I think he said he split like his singing into different little bits. So you know what I mean? So I think he said like every like word or so was like split completely. So because that the arcade board could only like display like a certain amount of like seconds of like a sound bite that like he'd said he's clipped his singing up into like little chunks and then used those little chunks as like one by one. I was like, damn, that's impressive. So that's how it has like a weird like robotic effect on them. So, which I quite like more actually. I like that way more than like the Saturn's version. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, a little cookie, a little cookie. Thank you for the follow. It was amazing. I want to see if I can change that zombie running thing into like something I can animate. I mean, I can animate like really small things though, but like I need to really practice with animation again. But like, you know, I really would love to really would love to do little animations though, like that. Yo. Pa 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 pa. I mean, I could do like a little head bounce or something like that as like a little animation thing. It'll take me a couple of days though, because like I can animate. Oh man, hello. No, that's great. I just saw the chat and I was like, hello. I said I can animate though, but like just very limitedly, because like I can traditionally animate though. I've animated like a flying saucer the one time traditionally. That took the piss, but like you know what I mean. Yeah, but thank you for the follow anyway, a little kooky. Because I did have that. I swear to God, I did have that somewhere. That file for that. I don't think I've kept it though. That's the unfortunate bit, like for it. But like, I did have the file for that little UFO. It was like maybe like 2 seconds. The UFO is only about like 2 seconds in length, and it's about 40 frames a second. So I've done roughly. Well, I think it was 40 frames a second, or it was something like 20 frames per second. So it was something like that. Because I remember the project was you had to sync it up with a noise, and the noise for it was mine was like kind of like an in and out noise. So it was like ooh noise. So I made the sorter like go towards like the screen quotation screen, and then back out again. So it gives it like that effect of it like looping around. So I think that's what I did for that project. I don't know if I don't know if I've got the file still. If not, like it might still be on my blog that I did for it. Because like, I did have, because the thing was with university though, most of like the technical stuff we had to do like on a blog, which is a lot easier than doing it in a book. I swear to God, it's a lot easier. But like, because basically what you did on the blog is they gave you like, say like if you had to do something in 1 week, say like oh you had to like I don't know draw something in 1 week, you make a post which basically dedicates that to the whole week. So say oh everything that you've done and all the little sketches, prototype sketches and stuff like that, which I thought was a lot better than just like writing them up in a book. It's like it allows you to like work on it as well as you're doing it, and it's like yes, you can fill it in more, and it's great. And I was like, I really wish I wish schools did something like that though, like doing everything as a blog instead of just writing it in a book, because it's better that you can edit it as well. But obviously not every subject in a blog, so like, some of it would make sense because otherwise it'd be cheating. But you know what I mean. But like. But when I did that stuff, when I did illustration at university, that was like really useful. but you know. Oh man, it just feels weird that I've been out of uni now for about a year. It really does. You know what I mean? It's like, remember being all busy, then all of a sudden when uni ended, I was like, oh my god, I've got all this free time, I don't know what to do with it. I was like, what? What with these free times? I love like all the free time. No. Well, the coronavirus really actually has like opened up like all the free time now. So it's just like goddamn. But I say in the UK though, like I think they're actually like distributing the vaccines now in the UK for the coronavirus because like it's like I think it's been tested, but they have been distributing it now. Like I think some of the elderly people have had it, and it's mostly been NHS workers, like frontline workers, that have had the vaccine at the moment, which is cool though. So I was like, that's great. I was like, yes, the vaccine's like close. But I swear, you know, like to this like all this like Corona stuff, like man, it's just like really horrible, like really horrible, man. Wish I could have spent the time with it better though, to be honest, because like you know, Tom knows what I mean, but like you know what I mean. I could have spent some time with it better instead of spending it with someone who you know didn't really treat me too good. But you know what I mean. So I was in a very like weird position during the coronavirus pandemic. So, well, most of it anyway. I'm out of it. I'm out of it now, obviously. But like, I was in a really like, weird position with it. I said, let's say like, thank God, ma, I'll come out of that position. But it's starting to come together though. This is, it's starting to come together. Like, even though with me just like, randomly babbling on, talking, like you know, like it is starting to come together. This doodle is though, so it's coming together like really nicely. I'll probably have to make it a bit wider though, like the canvas, so I could fit like the rest of the stuff in there that needs to be fit in. But like at the moment, it generally looks really nice. So I have to I might have to like thicken the outline with my head a little bit so it stands out. But like, especially like down here, really. But like, you know what I mean? Here you go. It's just a wee bit thicker, which is still good. But it's amazing. It's really coming along good. Oh, pardon me. That was the pasta again. Oh, thank you. Hang on, let me just take this drink really quick. Yeah, I'm trying to get the taste of like chicken stock out of my system at the moment as well. So like, eee. Don't get me wrong, I like chicken stock, but like after a while, it has like a really weird taste to it. Well, for me, it does anyway. But like, it's like, eee. But thank you anyway. Like, it does. So I'm trying to see if after this like banner's done, like I want to put it up on my store as well, like the banner, so you can like have like a sticker of the banner. Because like with my online store though, the one thing I do notice about it a lot is that people really like to buy stickers on it. And I've been getting a lot of like sticker printouts and stuff a lot recently this past month. So you know, like I want to put it up on my store as a sticker as well. So it's like, yay, stickers. So I like stickers as well. Because actually, you know, when I get enough money though, I want to see if I can like print off some and like stick them somewhere, like on my wall or on my wall somewhere out in public. I don't know, somewhere that I can get like a bit of traction. I can't see the scroll thing. It's like too dark. I can't see. I probably need to brighten up the monitor a little bit because like it's Here you go. I'm gonna put it to 10. Here we go. That's better. So at least it has a bit of brightness to it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. It's a lot better now. I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. But I would say he's really coming along nicely though, so that's the best thing about it. It's like all slowly coming together. I say like I'll go back to my charity work next week. Don't get me wrong, I love my charity work like a lot actually. It's not really so much charity work, it's more like community work because you know, like I'm an illustrator, so they usually ask me a lot of times, oh, can you like do some of this for us? You know what I mean? Like, can you do like some artwork for us? I was like, yeah. So I'm absolutely fine with that. You know what I mean? Because like the community project that we're working on at the moment, it's for like people with like disabilities and stuff. So I know I keep blabbering on about it on other streams and stuff like that. It's just that a lot of people don't really know because I do get like a lot of new people coming into streams a lot more now, which is really nice. But like, you know what I mean? It's like I tend to do like a lot of like charity little stuffs as well. I mean, if I could do a charity live stream, I really would love to do something like that. Little charity live stream. Like, for, like, anything that's, like, really crucial coming up soon. It's like, I'd love to do that. Because I've always been, like, a really helpful person. Because, like, you know, like, I said, like, I do charity work, I would like to, like, do volunteer... Well, I'll do volunteering anyway. Well, I wouldn't say it's volunteering, it's more like a community work kind of thing. Which I like make art for like the community. I haven't really focused on it so much recently because like obviously because with COVID, because of us going into lockdown again for that past month, it's put us on like a standstill with it, so we couldn't really work on it. But now they messaged me about like a couple of days ago asking me, oh, can you do you want to come back in again? I was like, yeah, that's fine. I only do about 1 day a week. I only do it like on a Monday, which is fine though, because I don't stream on a Monday, so it doesn't like conflict with any of my schedules or anything like that. So it's fine. So like yes, all this like little things. But I say, man, it's like, oh man. I don't know whether I'm, at this point, I don't know whether if I'm looking forward to it or absolutely dreading it, because, like, Tom knows why, but, like, yeah. But I was one of those, like, giant big wall murals. Oh, that'd be, like, awesome, that would. Because, like, a lot of my stuff is inspired by, like, big wall mural stuff. So it's, like, graffiti and stuff like that, because, like, as I said before, like, on my other streams, that, like, I used to, like, grow up somewhere where had a lot of industrial estates, so a lot of abandoned industrial estates, and people used to, like, graffiti on them all the time. So that's where a lot of my inspiration for it comes from. So a lot of people said, oh, my artwork looks very graffiti-like, and I was like, that's exactly on the nose with that. So I'm glad that like that's the first thing people notice about it as well. And being a giant mural, big wall mural as well, that's also really good as well. So like, you know. I say like I think on my store actually as well, like you can buy the illustrations as posters, so like it kind of goes back full circle. Ironically, but like you know what I mean? It's like really cool though. Like some of the posters could do being re-updated a little bit before so before someone buys them, which you'll need to do that soon. But like it's mostly like the illustration with all the stuff on with like a white background, but I want to change the white background into something different, so it has like my like illustrations all over it, kind of like my old posters did, because I did do a poster for the community work that I did before. And I'll actually bring it up on stream, so I'll show you guys in a sec. I should have done that with the other ones, shouldn't I? Hang on, let me just do it on this side really quick. That one. And that one. Here we go. Hang on, let me go let me save that, and I'll go and find it, and I'll drag it into the stream. Hang on. Ba -ba -ba. Promotions? No promotions. That's it. That's the one. So bringing it in. So this is like an old one. This was back in like October of like last year. This is like a really old, really old piece. So it's also the style looks a lot different now than just back then. But this is what it is. Let me just scroll it so I can actually get it into frame properly. So this is it. This was a giant like poster thing that I did for them. This was the only one I've done, but I am planning to do more for them as well. So this is one of them. So basically, what it was, the project was, oh, like, can you because I travelled with them. It was because basically we travelled around about a 3-mile radius of where the current location that we were at. So we had to like go around within a 3-mile radius, as the name implies in the bottom corner. Within a 3-mile radius around where we were, and just like observe, draw, stuff like that. And I ended up drawing like these little things on our little trips around. And I ended up putting all those things together into one giant conglomerate, massive image. I'd redo this honestly if I could, but like that's finished now anyway. So like, you know what I mean. But I really enjoyed doing what I did though, because I always enjoy like my work, like doing my work as well. So it's great though. But like I said, I'll definitely do more posters for them. I'll have to ask them on Monday if they want me to do any more posters for them at some point. Because the posters they're not very expensive to like, to print them off, so not too bad. It's just I just really enjoy doing all my work that I do. It keeps me chill, keeps me on my toes as well, which is really awesome. Oh man, I think the taste of chicken stock's like finally going away, so that's good. Let me just take another drink. Oh, I need to get another drink anyway, because like that cup's almost empty. It's like damn, that one empty cup. Do 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 do. Man, you can't beat the Chow themes. You really can't beat the Chow themes. They're just like too amazing. They're just way too amazing. Do 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 do. Now let's just do it around these edges really quick, and hopefully get this done. I might be able to start colouring it though on stream, because like it's not too far from being finished. Because basically all I have to do is just keep going upwards a bit, and then basically once the linear stuff has been sorted, we can start working on the colour as well. Which I'm gonna be using the colour of like the logo mainly, so it's gonna be like yellow, white, pink, and blue. So 2 opaque colours and 2 very bright colours that stand out. So yes. So this looks really cool once it's done though. can see it. I said I've got a lot of songs in this playlist. 172 songs in this goddamn playlist. There is loads. There are absolute tons. So I'm trying to get 200. Like 200 for me would be like the maximum amount for them. But like once I hit 200, that'll be it. And then basically that's my playlist like complete for the streams. So it'd be amazing. And it also gives you a lot of music as well to like listen to like whilst I'm talking and like, you know what I mean, like while streaming's doing. Stream is in the doing. It's really nice. Which is fine though, I don't mind that. Lines everywhere. Oh man, I had to crack my arm then for a second. Like, ah. I said like I do love my drawings though. I say like, you know, like with graffiti and stuff, like I really would love to like do a let's play or even a stream of like Jet Set Radio. It'd be amazing. I would love that a lot. So it was one of the first games I actually it was honestly Jet Set Radio Future was one of the first games I actually tested out with Streamlabs, ironically enough. So I know it works. It's amazing. Just downright amazing. So yes, because I've actually completed the main story for Jet Set Radio Future now. So it's like yes. It's like, man, it's just a good game. I love Jet Set Radio Future so much. I really do love the open world aspect of like Jet Set Radio Future, like a lot. And I know a lot of people really don't like that aspect of it because everyone says, "Oh, it's too confusing." And I'm just like, well, that's my favorite. Honestly, my favorite part about the game is the fact it is open worlded. So, to be honest, when I did first like play Jet Set Radio Future, it was confusing. Like trying to get to the highway levels was really confusing because I didn't realize what it meant. But like in the end, though, I kind of figured it out. I was like, ah, so that's how you do it. But I'd really love to do the game from scratch on stream, though. I really would. But I'd really would enjoy that a lot. You know what I mean? Just have like a big old Jet Set Radio Future party. You know, it's kind of weird as well to think about it. Jet Set Radio Future takes place in the year 2024, so basically about 3 years from now. Well, technically coming up to close to 3 years from now. So I thought that's weird, that is. That is really weird. It's like, damn. We're almost in the same time frame as the games now. It's weird. It's like, god damn. Godish damish. Diddle doo 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 doo. Diddle doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Good old Metropolis Zone. Amazing. You can't beat a good old Metropolis Zone, though. Yes. Here you go. is like really slowly coming together. I'm just doing like all the stuff around like the goop. So I didn't ask for to do the middle click. Here we go. Yeah, 'cause I can't perform the middle click on this anymore, because since I've updated it, like, it's not allowing me to do it. So, like, for God's sake. I cannot perform middle click. It's annoying, because what the middle click's supposed to do is, like, when I middle click, and I'm supposed to drag it around, it allows me to, like, move it around, like, move the screen around, but I can't do that. It doesn't allow me to do it anymore, which is really freaking stupid, it only does a click, it doesn't do a click and hold. Because it doesn't allow you to do that anymore, which is really flipping stupid. You know what I mean? So I can just do a click and then that's it. Just a click, nothing else. It's really, really dumb. Oh man. Basically under that then basically will be all dark, so I'm gonna put that. That is dark. It's all slowly coming together. But it's all like all that's coming together. It's one giant conglomerate. You know, like listening to this song actually reminds me of like a really, really like sad story about like the music for this game. Well, it was like in the Japanese like release for like Sonic CD. Uh, what they wanted to do, they took a lot of inspiration from like a lot of Western artists at the time. And when they showed it to like Sega of America, they requested it to be changed because apparently they said, oh, it wouldn't it wouldn't match well with the culture, even though they took a lot of massive Western inspirations for the game's soundtrack. And I'm just like, are you serious? So Sega of America just decided to change it because they didn't like it. I was like, wow. Well, that's a bit dumb. I do get wrong, I do like both versions, but I lean towards the Japanese one a lot more. I do love both of them, and that's how come both of them are on this stream. Like both the game soundtracks are on this stream for, because like there's aspects I love from both of them, but I love all of them from the Japanese releases though. But it is a good game. Yeah, but I do love the game soundtrack like a lot. From both sides, you know what I mean? Like both Japanese and the American releases of the soundtrack, like I love both of them. It reminded me of the one fact I didn't know about Jet Set Radio, which I found the other week, which I found was really weird. I never knew about it. Is one of the songs has parts of his lyrics replaced, and I never knew about that. It's from a song called "About the City," and in the chorus, it goes they changed like a bit of the chorus bit, which is really weird. I never noticed it until someone pointed it out. I was like, wow, that's weird. But because in the lyrics in the song, in the chorus of the song, it goes do wap do, and in the international release they changed it. And I was like, I did not know that. But I like the international version one a little bit more, to be honest. To be honest, like I love the international version like a lot more than the Japanese one, because the Japanese one sounds a bit corny, but like, but to be honest though, like I love the international one a lot more. So it has a thumbs up from me. A big old thumbs up from the big boy. Oh my god. It's a whole bunch of ponies. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. I remember when, like, bronies was a thing, man. Like, freaking hell. You couldn't escape it. Like, they were, like, everywhere. Tumblr, freaking... You know, Tumblr isn't the same as it once was anymore, because once they got rid of, like, all the not safe for work content off the site pretty much just took, like, a giant nosedive to its grave. That's like if Newgrounds decided to make that idea. If Newgrounds decided to like say, oh, we don't want like NSFW stuff on our site anymore, the site would just take a massive nosedive. You know what I mean? A massive nosedive downwards. Yeah, because like it's just like I really said that decision killed them basically. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still people who use Tumblr. I don't really use it anymore, even though I do have an account on Tumblr. I don't use it anymore because, like, I just got honestly though, to be fair, I just got really bored of it. That's just me though. I just ended up getting really bored of it, and seeing a lot of like toxic stuff on there as well. I was like, no. So like, for God's sakes, all the like the toxic stuff. That was the main reason why I left. Was like because of all the toxic stuff on Tumblr. So I was like, I'd leave. So I just left it, and now like I don't use it at all at this point. Not even to like notify my streams or anything, because I've got no followers on it at all. So what is this song anyway? Because like I really did like this song. I'm gonna have a look on there. Soul on Desert. I want to see actually, like, with my Streamlabs, if I can put like the names of the songs like in the corner, like as they play. But I don't know how to do that. But like, I want to see if I can do that. So basically, people will know what songs being played, which would be really amazing. I'll do that at some point. I'll probably try and test it out like, after the stream or something. So I would love that. I would love to do that. So then that way, like, people know exactly what I'm listening to. Be amazing. Oh man, I've got heartburn. Leaning back's caused me to have a heartburn. Oh no, I hate having heartburns, man. I haven't had a heartburn in a while, surprisingly. But like, I do suffer from really bad heartburns. Especially a lot of times, like I just hate having heartburns a lot, man. Yeah, and I think that's the sign that I've definitely got IBS, or those heartburns I've got now. But the thing is, though, with me, not only am I lactose intolerant, but I also have IBS as well. So like, if I have anything dairy, like it pretty much like I can't hear the music at the moment. Ah. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I'm going to put it back there. So hopefully that shouldn't be too quiet. So you can't hear the music at the moment. It's like, damn. I noticed with the stream, so like the streams have like a really good balance with like my music and audio a lot, which is really good because like because like a lot of times I'd say like the music is a bit too quiet in some places, but then sometimes music's like really loud in some places. So I tend to keep like a fairly quiet amount because like it's just easier. I'll put that there. I'll be okay. That should be fine. I hope if it's not too quiet. Can't hear the music at the moment. I was like, damn. But like yeah, I was like listening to like it's called Soul on Desert and it's from Sega Rally. So I was like, ooh. You know what I mean? I do have like Sega Rally as well. Like I do like I have Sega Rally, but I haven't played the Saturn port yet. I have the PC port though. I can hear it now. That's great. Okay, that's amazing. I hope it's not. I hope it's not. Is my voice loud enough in comparison to the music? 'Cause I don't want it to be like too. I don't want the music to either be too loud or too quiet in comparison to my voice. So you can understand what I'm saying. If that makes sense. So if my voice is like loud enough so you can hear me properly. It's like, you know. But if that's the sweet spot for it, then yeah, I'll keep it on there. But yes, sweet spots. So I don't have any messages. About it says it's about 20 past 8 at the moment. Streamed for about an hour and a half, so we've been doing really well. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, to be honest. I may stream for the full 4 hours. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. The old-fashioned Pumpkin Hill. I gotta hold my hand because I got no fear. Boys. Just boys. But it's all coming together though now, so it's really good though. This about to crackle. It's all slowly coming together. Yeah, so, but if it's like properly nice, if it's at that sweet spot, then I'll probably keep it at this like sort of like level, which would be really good. Because I only increased it by maybe about like 5 maybe 7 decibels, so it's not like horrifically loud. But I think the best way I can do that is if I listen to myself on stream to see if it's actually like at proper like widthness, if that makes sense. Frap. But it's doing really well, which I'm very proud of that it's doing really well, because like, to be honest though, it's amazing that like things are like doing so well. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. You can probably hear it on the phone. Yeah, hopefully things should be all good. The audio is all Gucci. That's good. Gucci audio. That's great. Yeah, I can actually see my thing as well. That's weird. Here you go. I could see my my Twitch thing as I was doing it. I was like, ooh, Gucci audio. But everything seems to be hopefully be doing fine. Even though the streams are doing fine themselves actually as well, because like it's all coming together like really nicely. But hopefully everything should be fine. I can't believe it's close to Christmas again though, man. Like, everyone really wanted like this year to just be over and done with. You know what I mean? Like, everyone just wanted this year like gone. Because I could tell, man, like everyone's really wanted this year over. Because this year has been absolutely dreadful, really, with the coronavirus. It's just like, you know, really, really bad. Yeah, but so we've already got kind of like a vaccine out here in the UK currently now, which is cool though. So, you know what I mean? It's just like amazing. Because like now we can actually like get into the processes of like sorting stuff out again. Dude, 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 dude. Oh, pardon me. It's all that goddamn friggin' pasta and chicken stock. It's like ugh. But it's all slowly coming together. But now that everything seems to be perfect though, so the audio seems to be a bit better. Now that's been sorted as well, everything should be hopefully be falling into place in terms of like the quality of things. Yeah, so put some of that there. There you go. Boom. Now I can save that. So basically all we have to do now is the the front-facing bit of the speakers, and that's about it. That's all the line work done, and then we can actually get into like working on the the colours. Here we go. When you forget like what you're supposed to say, like the colours. Absolutely amazing. So like, it shouldn't be too bad now. So hopefully things should be fine. Yeah, put minus 25 decibels. So it's not too bad, because that's what I'm going to put. It's like that's what the music audio is, just minus 25 decibels. So it's not like super loud. It's maybe like just between a half and like 2/3 of the way down. So about there. So it's not too bad. So. Do 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 do. Hey, oh, look at that. All Gucci. Gucci audio. Oh my god. Yep. But now with all this set in place, we can try and move the monitor and see what happens. Yeah, at least like moving the monitor didn't like damage it again. So I think I might have solved my my screening issues, which is amazing. Yeah, it's actually amazing because like during the last stream, my monitor kept flickering so much that like it got to the point where it got really annoying. So I just ended up like we ended up reading like someone else's stream at the end though. It's quite nice. Yeah, we ended up reading someone's stream, and we ended up reading like someone who's doing like a Sephiroth fan art, which is amazing because I think Sephiroth got confirmed for Smash, and I think that's the reason why he was doing it. I wasn't on the stream for like too long. I was only on the stream for maybe like 4 minutes or so, but like I think he was doing it because like Sephiroth recently got confirmed as a playable character in Smash, if I believe. So I was like, ooh. And I think that was a character that people wanted for ages as well to be in Smash, Sephiroth, as well. I was like, damn. So he's been like one of the oldest characters that people wanted in there, next to Cloud. So it's like, god damn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I always like using the Sonic Generations version of Green Hill because like it has more of a punch to it, which I like a lot more. But like, is it about art? Crash for Smash. Yes, Crash for Smash. Let's say I don't know if any other character. Honestly, I have not been keeping up with Smash Bros that much recently because again, I've just been so caught up and busy with things that like I've not been keeping so much track on it. Yeah, I thought it was like Sephiroth. Sephiroth has got confirmed for Smash. It's amazing. Um, the program I'm using. The program I'm using to stream is called Streamlabs. The program that I'm using to make the art on is called Critter. So we've got that. So it's called Critter. It's a good program though, like a really good program. It's a really, really good program. You get a lot of stuff done with it as well. It's almost on par with Adobe. Like that's how good it is. Like in terms of like the quality of the program, which is really good. I say it's a really good substitute if you can't afford Adobe. Use Critter. People have asked me about like using SciTool and stuff like that. I said I've used SciTool, but I kind of prefer Critter a lot more because it has more of it looks more professional. You know what I mean? It has more of a because it looks a lot like Adobe Photoshop. So I was like, yeah, and that's what I'm used to using. So I was like, yeah, I'll just use this one instead because I'm more familiar with this. So I was like, yes, let's just use Critter. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, so it's all the line work's like nearly done now. It's just like I just need to do like that remaining speaker, then it's all like sorted, and then it'll all be amazing. Fire Alpaca. I've not heard of that one actually. Fire Alpaca. That one's a new one. I've not heard of that one. So I've had like a fair amount of like illustration programs because I remember like trying to scour for like different illustration programs during university, and the first one I technically used was SciTool because like someone like I made a mod for it and basically made it free. You know what I mean? So there was like a transparency mod on there as well. So I was like, oh, that's great. Like that's something that I could really use, like a transparency mod for it, because apparently it didn't come with it, which is a bit strange. And yeah, like I used it for throughout most of my like university work, but like I wasn't too happy with it. I don't know if it was because it was the program or the fact that I was using a Wacom tablet that I couldn't see anything from, but like it just got really confusing. But I like Critter though a lot more because with Critter, like you have more options than SciTool, so in my opinion anyway, like you can get like a lot more cooler effects on Critter. So yeah, because I had like a modded version of SciTool, so it's like, yeah, that's good. It's pretty awesome. Transparency mod and all, which is amazing. Ba ba ba. Yeah, so like Crash for Smash, yes. I would love to have Crash into Smash. Crash and Spyro in Smash, that'd be amazing. I mean, with Crash though, it would be like a lot more easier, wouldn't it? Because like with Crash 4 and that, like giving him a lot of like new abilities and stuff, like you know, it'd be easy to implement like some actual like moves in with Crash. You know what I mean? It'd be like really cool. With Spyro though, like I would like to see Spyro in Smash though, because like Spyro has like a massive repertoire of moves. I think the best game they could have definitely drawn that from is Shadow Legacy, because because Shadow Legacy is more of like it's more of a combat orientated game. Like you have a lot of like moves that are very combat like. And the one move I remember using a lot, because I don't have the game anymore, but the one move I remember using a lot is like a counter move that is where you climb up the opponent's body, you like flip. I don't know if you flip them over, but like you whack your tail into them. And it's like really cool. At the same, like you climb up them and then you like slam their tail down on them, and it's actually really good. So it's like yes. They said they would get a lot of good moves from if they ever did make Spyro in for Smash. That'd be a good game to get moves from because it's very combat orientated. So like there's a lot of like physical stuff with that. Also, you can do like a charge as well. Like you could do like his traditional like horn charge as well. You'd be like nice fire. You got like the elemental moves as well that you can do, like there's lightning, bubble, stuff like that would be amazing. It's like yes, like he would be genuinely like a really good character to add in Smash. So I'd like to see him in Smash. Imagine if they threw like a curveball and they put someone like Tony Hawk in Smash. If they ever did that, I would laugh my ass off. I really would. So I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater so much because like it's like one of my like favorite series of all time, except for number 5. No one talks about number 5 at all. But like aside from that though, like it's generally like one of my favorite game series of all time because like I grew up a lot on Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Mainly 3 onwards, mainly 3 and 4 primarily, but I have played all four of them because I have not played 5 and I don't want to play 5 either. But like I've played the first 4 and they're all amazing, absolutely amazing. And it's like they are so good. They are just so goddamn good. It's like goddamn. I'm so glad that they did get remakes though, 1 and 2, because those 2 games really definitely deserved remakes. Because they're some of the most influential games of all time, ironically 1 and 2. So like they kind of deserve remakes, like really bad. And I'm so glad that when they did get them. Spat out your drink. Tony Hawk for Smash. Oh, I said that would be amazing. Have Tony Hawk for Smash. I said, what moves would he have though? Because like I think all of his moves will have to be based off like actual like tricks and flips and stuff. Because that'd be amazing. And then all of his character skins are all like different players. Like from like the first 2 like Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. That'd be amazing. Tony Hawk for Smash. That'd be one of the best things ever. I mean, when I was younger there was a lot of characters I really wanted to add in Smash. I've not really ever played Smash at all. I've only played the 3DS port. That's the closest thing I've actually played to a main series Smash game is the 3DS one. But like, I am gonna get Brawl at some point, though. I'm really gonna get Brawl, the Super Smash Bros. Brawl, because I want to get that one as well. But like, there were like a lot of characters I remember like I really wanted in Smash, and everyone looked at me so confused. Like for example, like Crypto from Destroy Humans. I wanted him in Smash because like it'd be a character that no one really would expect to be in Smash. It's just like you just have like an alien just come down from a flying saucer out of nowhere. I mean, his final Smash literally could just be the flying saucer's like quantum deconstructor move. You know what I mean? Like, literally, it could just be that. It literally is that easy to make the final Smash. Just get his flying saucer's quantum deconstructor, then boom, you've done it. I was like, yes. Cryptosporidium. I've not played the remake for that, though, yet. I've not played the remake for Destroy Humans, and I really want to, like, a lot. because like it's one of my one of the personal favorite games ever. The original Destroy Humans, like a lot. I love it a lot. And I still got it. I've got it on the PS2 now, which is amazing. So I play that occasionally. Just play like Destroy Humans. I just love that game to death. Like I say those are two remakes that I really want to play. Like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 and Destroy Humans. Because those two games, ironically, I always wanted remakes for, ironically enough as well, and I ended up getting remakes. So I was like, well... that's my dream come true for the games. I about to say, like, if there was any other games I would honestly have remade for, like for everyone, what would I pick? I would pick, personally, I'd pick something really obscure that people have never heard of before, and would bring a lot of interest into the series if it got remade. There's a game that comes to mind every single time I think about that, and that is a game called Steel Lancer Arena International, and it's a hell of an underrated game because no one ever talks about it at all. And honestly, one of these days, I'm gonna do a stream on it one of these days because it is so good. It's basically what it is if you've ever played a game like Armored Core, basically you make a mech, you make your own robot mech, and you go in an arena and you blow the crap out of everyone else. But unlike most other mech games, you can be in the level for as long as you want. You can be in the level for about 5 hours, and you'll be fine as long as you don't die. Because once you die, that's it. But if you survive like 5 hours, you can do that. It's like a mech survival game. That's all I like to call it. It's a mech survival game. It's really good. It is really, really good. I mean, the longest I've ever personally survived in that game at the moment is about an hour and a half, like in a single match. Before I just like gave up because like I had a lot of money on me because of it. I was like, I may as well like head back before I lose all this money that I've just gained. You know what I mean? It's like really good. I would love to do a stream on it one day. And have like my followers like see it and it's like, oh my god. Because there's also a game like that as well, and it's called like Phantom Crash for the original Xbox, which is the prequel to Steel Lancer, which is also really good. It's like really, really, really good. Because like there's a load of games I personally want to play on stream. It's just trying to get the Elgato like properly working. Oh man. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Got Metal Harbor, man. That almost looks like a bone. It really does. It almost looks like a bone. But I say, but like, I would really, really love that game to be like remade because like it's a game that no one has really ever heard of, and no one really plays. And like, if that game ever did get a remake, because Konami owns it at the moment, because like that's how come I always say like it's one of Konami's like most underrated like franchises because it technically is, because no one's ever heard of it. But like, I would really, really would love Konami to like remake that game. Even if it has to have the transactions to get new pieces and stuff, I don't mind that. As long as the game gets the justice and the remake it actually honestly deserves. I'll be really happy with that. Because like, it's good, it's a hell of an underrated game. It's just like, you know, I'd love for that game to be remade. I really would. It's like, man, so I would love a remake of that so much. But I say, like, you know, like, if I did get like a full-on remake of Steel Lancer, that'd be amazing, because I'd be a happy man. So I remember when I first picked up Phantom Crash, because I saw it in one of my local game stores, and I saw it and I was like, oh, it's called Phantom Crash, and so I looked it up after. I didn't buy it at first, but I looked it up after I got home, and I loved it pretty much from the. I just saw the gameplay footage of it, and I was like, oh my god, I love this so much already, and I've not played it, so I brought it pretty much the next day. Luckily, no one brought it, no one else brought it, but like I brought it pretty much the next day. So I was like, yes, it's mine. And it's so underrated, like Phantom Crashes as well, because like it's an original Xbox exclusive game, and like no one talks about it like, at all. And ironically though, if you look up the videos of Phantom Crash, one of the videos that usually pops up is one of my videos. Ironically, because no one ever talks about it. It's the same with like a game called Jet INGP as well, because like I'm one of the only people who's ever made a video on that game. So when you type in Jet INGP, if you find one by a channel named Albraplays, that's my channel. Yeah, I don't use it anymore. I really don't use that channel at all anymore, because like there's no point. There's no point in me using that channel anymore when I have this channel now. So, you know what I mean? I kept it up because, like, you know, it's one of my older channels. I wanted it to be preserved. So I was like, yeah, let's just preserve it. It'll be fine. But you'll find it, though, if you just type in Jet INGP on like, the video, or even just YouTube, it's one of the first things you'd see. It's one of my videos. And I did like a really nice little intro for it as well, because like I just really made like a really cool intro. And thanks to the intro as well, like it skipped all the like I call it the graduation matches, because I can't remember what they're called. The graduation matches where you have to do a full lap under a particular time frame before you can actually do the race, and you have to do this every single level, so it gets a bit annoying. But like, you know, I enjoyed the game though, even though it is really flawed, like really flawed. You know what I mean? Like, there's barely anything you can do outside of racing. There's no like battle mode. There's no like versus mode. Like, it's just a single player plane. Well, I would say it's a hybrid between a plane racing game and a kart racing game. It's really weird because like you fly these these iron powered like jet things, and you have to go. It's more or less you go around in kind of like a kart track, but it's in air form basically. And you have this like little yellow strip that goes around the whole map, and the closer you are to this yellow strip, the more faster you go. So it kind of acts as like a continuous boost. It's really cool. But on some levels, like the last level of the game, freaking hell, that level can go suck itself, man. Like in terms of like trying to like catch up with everyone, it's so annoying. Because like it's just like, and also there's a lot of frame rate issues with the game as well. Like it's a PS2 exclusive game, but sometimes the frames can drop down as low as 10 frames per second. It's like that bad in terms of frame rate, and it's just playing it normally. When you play like the graduation matches, everything seems really fine. But as soon as you start the races, that's when the frame rates really drop. Like you'll notice it. Like when you have like a lot of people on screen, like a lot of like vehicles on screen, that's when it hits the most. So when you start a match, is when it really hits you the most. It's just like, god damn. It's like, god fucking damn it. But I do enjoy it though. I've got up to about expert mode at the moment. There's also I think there's like a legendary mode or a hardcore mode afterwards as well. But there's like different. It's weird because like each difficulty has its own category. So there's an easy A, easy B, intermediate A, intermediate B, expert A, expert B. It's weird. So I think I'm on expert A at the moment. That's as far as I've got with that game, even with all the frame rate issues. But I mean, I love the levels. Like the levels' music's really good though. They have like this very atmospheric, almost orchestral soundtrack to it, which actually is pretty cool. Which I really love as well. And also, like, depending on what difficulty you play the game at as well, the time of day changes as well, which is really cool. I like that little aspect of it. So it's not just the same level, but it's kind of like the same level with a slightly different color scheme. You know what I mean? So like in the first, like in the easiest mode, you probably play like the first. I think you play the first level on the easiest mode like during the day, but I think when you get to like, I think expert A, what I'm trying to do, it goes like evening. So it's like really cool. So it has like different. I like that aspect, and I really wish games did that a lot more often, where they change the time of day a lot in like levels. Like especially in racing games, that'd be amazing. They just changes a random like time of day during the level. Be really nice. So if I put this line in right now, put this line in. Here you go. So basically, then what I can do like the speaker face, this whole speaker bit here. So basically, then we all sorted the linear work. And I think I might have to head to the loo again because like literally, man, that drink is causing me to go to the loo like really badly, man. But I'll probably get like another drink as well, like while I'm downstairs. But like, you know, it's just like really, really like weird the juice is that I'm drinking. It's just orange juice, that's all it is. It's just literally just orange juice, and that's it. And it's just like, yep, all that orange juice. It's not really strong orange juice either, it's really weak though for an orange juice. So it's like, I think having like so much orange juice is like causing me to have like weird little pains and stuff as well. You know what I mean? I do get like a lot of heartburn like really easily though, which is super annoying. Because like, you know, when you have both IBS and you're both lactose intolerant as well, it's not really a good mix when you have dairy either. It's really not, because like I can't have dairy anymore because when I do, my entire system shuts down entirely, and it causes me to go into absolute agony. It hurts a lot. It really does. I mean, the last time I had something dairy was when I had ice cream, so I can't even eat ice cream anymore. I had one of those like little tubs of ice cream. Like it's those little tubs. It was like toffee and waffle flavored, which is really nice. Though I really enjoyed it, but it killed my stomach afterwards. Like I had about half of that tub. It was like a 20 tub, but I had half of the tub, and it sent me straight to the toilet, like packing like a lot of pain. Like, you know what I mean? Like I cannot at all have ice cream or cream like that anymore. Even milk. Milk's the same as well, but not as bad as cream. Cream is the worst. I can't even have that anymore. You know what I mean? I used to eat ice cream like every day at one point. You know what I mean? So it feels like that's a part of me that's really gonna miss. I'll still have ice cream now and again, but I won't have it like every time I go out. But like, you know, I'll have it every now and again, I suppose. But there's gonna be a part of me that's really gonna miss eating ice cream though. You know what I mean? It's just like bad. Like really bad. And you know, it's sad as well. I've only developed this lactose intolerance like last year. I'm not even joking. Like, started developing it like last year. Like, a lot of people tend to forget that like, lactose intolerance can come out of nowhere. Like, literally, just nowhere. It's like diabetes as well. Like some days you can be fine, and then all of a sudden one day you'll end up just having diabetes. It's kind of like the same thing. It's really weird. It's just really weird how the body just changes like that all of a sudden. And I kind of blame drinking tea constantly for that, to be honest. Because I used to be a really heavy tea drinker. I'd always have a lot of milk in it. So I kind of blame that as the reason for my lactose intolerance to begin with. So, you know what I mean? It's just really, really horrible. It's like, man, it's like, you know, just bad. It's just absolutely bad. I'm just looking at my my Discord really quick. I want to see what
everybody's up to on Discord. Everyone's offline except for Octopus Incus. So that's good. But yeah, I can't really have like dairy or anything like that anymore, unfortunately. I mean, that ice cream was like, I had that ice cream about like a week ago, or maybe a week or 2 weeks ago. It was about like, it was like recent, like really recent. You know what I mean? So I remember getting it from an Aldi, and I was like, "Ooh, this looks nice. It's my toffee and waffle flavored. It tastes amazing. I loved it a lot, but it kind of caused me to go to the toilet packing instantly." And that's what kind of like hurts though, really. 'Cause I can't have like any of my favorite things anymore. You know what I mean? Without it literally trying to kill me. It's just really bad. So with IBS as well, like my IBS doesn't help at all in the slightest. Like, you know, it's just really horrible. And again, IBS is something that's only developed not too long ago. I've had IBS now for maybe about 2 years, 2.5 years. So it's something that's developed really, really recently, these two things. You know what I mean? And I kind of blame either gorging my face out as a kid, but also like drinking a shit ton of tea as well with a lot of milk in it. So, life lesson, do not eat so much shit. And I kind of learned that the hard way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like really bad. It's really, really bad. You know, I can still eat, obviously, still, but just not like the same stuff as I can used to. I can eat biscuits and stuff, even though they do cause me a lot of heartburn. But like, the thing that never gives me heartburn at all, like, at all, no matter how much I eat of it, is Pringles and Doritos. Ironically, yeah, I love those to death. I love Pringles and I love Doritos like a lot. So I tend to eat snack on those because it doesn't give me heartburn and it doesn't cause me going to the loo constantly. You know what I mean? It's something that I can eat, I can enjoy, and not feel not feel really guilty of afterwards. You know what I mean? So at least I can eat some things that I like. You know what I mean? But that's still good though anyway, so... It's just really bad though, like the whole stomach situation though. And it's only been developing for the last like 2 years, so for all I know it could end up getting worse as I get older, which isn't going to be very good. Just ficking that boy out, here we go. I'll try and make it so that they're on par with each other, like the thickness. You know what I mean? Boom 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 boom. So there's more black on this side than there is on this side. I need to make this side a little bit darker. I'll put it back here, like just make a little bit some dark patches over here. You know, but I'm okay still though, regardless. Even if I have like lactose intolerance and IBS and whatnot, yeah, I'm still fine. Just hope it doesn't develop into anything else. That's all. That's the main thing I'm mostly worried about, is if it develops into anything else. But like, you know what I mean? Outside of that though, I am fine. So, for the time being. Oh, Burning Rangers. Man, if you've not heard this song before, it's freaking good. It's so good. It is so good. You know, it's sad that I used to play this game a lot, and only ever just to go on the stage just to listen to the song. It's like that with most like games, really, isn't it? Like you just go on the stage just to listen to a particular song in a stage. I need to like my sort it up here as well. I actually like cross-hatch these things. I don't just fill them in black half the times. So I think it looks a bit cooler that way. I mean, like, they both look really nice. They both generally came out looking really good. Except for like now the other side has more black, and now this other side has a lot less black in it. So I'm gonna attach like a tiny bit of extra dark in it, so it like evens them out a little bit. Evens the playing field just ever so slightly, but not much. Yeah, that's better. Do 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 do. Yeah, Burning Ranges is so good. Man, I miss when games had songs like these. You know, it feels like it's so long ago. It's like I really do miss when games had songs like these. So good. There you go. There you go. So that's that done. Okay, so the linear work's done. So that's good. So what I'm gonna do really quick is I'm gonna head to loot again. You know what I mean? I head to loo again. I'm gonna get myself a drink, so I've got something to drink whilst I'm talking as well. So I'm gonna be back in maybe about like a minute or two. So I'll see you guys in a sec. So I'm gonna put the doodle stream thing back on. Here we go. So I'll be back in a sec.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, oh man, I really need that loo again. Friggin' hell. Oh my god, man. Everything seems to be doing okay at the moment, so it's good. Okay, then so I'm gonna do put the screen back on again. Some balloon park. Do 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 do. Oh man, this is like, you know. Hopefully it was for nothing seriousness, but it's all okay. So. I'm gonna try and find that logo again. Here we go. Do 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 do. There you go. So I'm gonna get the colours out of it. So I need to get this pink. So this pink is actually going to be the face. So it keeps it in tradition with the other one. You know what I mean, it has like a pink face with like the white headphones and the yellow eyes and stuff like that. It's all gonna come together now, so it's gonna be great. So I always have this color as like I always do like a base color first, and then work on making all the colors afterwards. So all the splats, because I do my shading through splats a lot of the times, and a single highlight sometimes as well. But like I do all the colors changing by splats, so it gives off like a really like good effect. The splats do when you like change the filters on them and the transparency and stuff like that. It looks really nice. So it gives it more of like a traditional kind of look. It looks really nice. It's all coming around. Do 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 do. I just realised I forgot to add like some the lines there. I just realised that. I'll use my. I'm gonna do the pinks. And I'll put the lines back. Put those lines in. There's also lines missing down there as well. It's mostly like this bit here I've just completely missed out. But it's fine though. Yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, it's all like the same pink. There's gonna be like the same blues, the same whites, the same yellows. Basically, it's all like exactly the same color as the logo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna a slow splotch is missing there as well. Do 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 do. But it still adds a lot of cool character to it though. So I'm pretty happy with that. So do 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 do. It is all coming together. So it's still good though. It's still really good. That it's just like taking its like sweet time. As all art says, like it just takes its time. I think I've made that a bit too like close together. It should be about here. Yeah, that's the right size. So at least if I do that, like I'll know what the distance is between them. Yep. It's all together. Just erase that a bit there. Ba, 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 ba. It's all coming together. So that side's thicker than that side, but like I don't mind though. It's not too bad. But if I just thicken this side up just a little bit more, I think it'd be okay. Doodle. There you go, that's better. Just need to do down here as well, just realise that. Yeah, you know what I mean? There you go. So now it like blends in better. Here we go. That's actually like done. So I'm actually gonna put it in. Bum ba bum. Bow wow. Bow wow. This is just all slowly coming together. Oh, Emerald Coast. Nice. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Man, that Emerald Coast is such a good theme, though. It's really like it's getting all these colours sorted. Here we go. It's got the under headphone bit as well. So it's like yes, it's all slowly coming together. It looks more darker on my screen because the brightness is like 10. So, but I'm using like the Streamlabs to make sure that the brightness is okay. So, and it matches up with the others. Yeah, look at that. It's like under the chin. It's like it's all the colours are coming together. So that's even great. Even great. I say, you know, I'll probably end up streaming for the full 4 hours. You know, I was about to say we've been streaming for about 2.5 hours now. So it's not actually been that bad. It's been fairly good though, to be honest. As I say, my night streams don't do as good as my day streams. My day streams do a heck of a lot better. But like, I like to do both times, mainly to see like how well they do. But my day streams always do better than my night streams. Always do. Nothing wrong with that though. It's just like, you know, even for me, like I kind of prefer streaming during the day personally. That's just me. I tend to do night streams because like it allows me to continue on with what I started. But with the day streams, like it allows me to like focus on, you know, like making new stuff. And I think that's why a lot of people tend to tune into those ones a lot more as well. It's like I'm just making new stuff instead of just reworking on like some older stuff from earlier streams. But like, you know, it's just really nice though. I still enjoy the streams regardless. It's still good. So I'll make that like the same colour as like that as well. So the splat underneath the speakers is the same colour as like the face. So basically it matches up, which is gonna be really nice. So I'm gonna do that as well. Super Cruiser. It's really coming together. Which is nice though. watch it come through. So I'll end up probably end up streaming for the full 4 hours, which I don't mind though. Like, it allows me to like focus more like on this as well, which is nice. And if I don't get it done within the 4 hours though, I'll do it after the stream. So it won't be too bad. Dun 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 dun. It's all slowly coming together. This one giant collaborate. It isn't too bad though, so oh, this pinky purple. It's just like very, very slowly just coming together. But it's gonna have shading and stuff on there as well, so it isn't just gonna be just pink. There is gonna be like some blue highlight shadings as well, and splats as well to make it a bit more poppier. I'm doing all the pink first. Boom. Doon doo doo doon doo doo. Once we get all the pinks done there, that'll be great. That boom. I said this is only just the base colour. Once you get the highlights on though, it's going to look really good. Because I mean the logo in the top corner actually does look really good, and that's with the highlights and stuff on. So, you know what I mean? It just gives it more of like a more effect. And let's slowly turn up the thing by another 10. There you go. So now at 20% brightness, I can see it a bit better, more in its true colour. It's getting better. Doom doo. Bum bum ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Yes, like really like going through it now. Just having the same purple colour as the face, so it just meshes everything really well together. Do 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 do. Starlight Zone. Do 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 do. You know, I want to add some Pokemon songs to this playlist, you know. And I'll do that after the stream, because I have the entirety of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and the entirety of Heart Gold Soul Silver soundtrack on my iTunes. So I am going to organise that soon, and literally put them in there. Put them in the playlist, so basically we can hear Pokemon songs as well, because I want to add some Pokemon songs, and the main reason why I hadn't added them before, because it was with the gameplay, but now that we're no longer using we're not using the shuffled playlist for the games anymore, and they're mostly our chill streams anyway, I am going to add Pokemon soundtracks to them, to the playlist, which is going to be amazing. So there's a lot of songs I want to add on to there, you know what I mean? There's tons and tons of songs I want to add. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So besides, I love Generation. For me, for Pokemon though, I love Generations 4 and 5 to death. I do. I love Generations 4 and 5 like more than anything. It's great. For me, they're the best gens. 4 and 5. I even loved Sinnoh. You know what I mean? I really do love Sinnoh and all that. It's just an amazing, amazing region. Do 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 do. But it's all slowly, slowly, slowly coming together. I say we'll be streaming for about another hour and a half anyway, so we'll have more enough time. You know, I could actually end up like putting like the Pokemon music in this whilst I'm streaming. You know what I mean? So it opens up like a massive basket of like my songs. It's quite nice. Doom 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 doom. Oh, now that I've got Allberg. Why do I have Allberg City Night theme in my head now? That's definitely added to the playlist. That's definitely added to the playlist for definite. Allberg City Night theme. We've got all the purple in now, so all the pink is in. Pink is in, boys and girls. To do really good. I'm gonna thicken some of these out. Yeah, let's have a look at black patch there, because like you won't be able to like distinguish them too much if I didn't put like a black patch there. So it's down here as well. Like I wanted to thicken these lines because these lines are really thin. Yeah, that's better. That's great. So that's the pink. So what colour am I going to add? So I'm going to add yellow. So I'm going to make the yellow as part of the like the speaker heads and also the headphones themselves. So it's going to look nice. So if I get the yellow out, whip out that yellow, take it, goodbye, and put you down there, so that's yellow. So the eyes and mouth are yellow, so like, got that. Here you go. So it's like, boom, all coming together. It's starting to look like the logo now. You know what I mean? The colours and everything, so it's like great. There you go. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make the wires yellow as well, so they match in with the face. Daytona. Man, Daytona is such a good game. Great arcade game though, because I got it on the PS3 now as well. This is really great. So, yes, get it for the arcade, boys. Do 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 do. Diddle-a-doo. Daytona. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna make these yellow as well. Like these like bits here. Basically I'm trying to stick it to like a particular colour scheme, if that makes sense. If I could do that, that would make it like match up a lot better. So making the insides of the speakers yellow. This is gonna be really cool. So it's really, really like coming together. Oh man, crack that jaw. I think I might have fixed the monitor, you know, because like it stopped playing up now. You know what I mean? Which is great though. I mean, it's great that the monitor's like kind of like stopped playing up because I switched to HDMI leads, and I think that definitely has worked. Daytona. Daytona. Let's go away. There you go. So like it just adds a bit of extra yellow. So it's all like really, really coming together now. So, and obviously what I'm gonna do is I'll make these like these dials and stuff like yellow, and then I'm gonna make everything white. So basically, it's like it has a yellow, pink, blue, and white color scheme. So it's basically it's all within 3 colors primarily. I'm gonna move this off my lap so I can put it on my bed. Here we go. Oh, hang on, I just hit my headphone off my thing, which is great. Great. Man, Resort Island Act fucking 2. Great songs. I tried to get like really good songs on this, you know what I mean? Running at the speed of sound. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did 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 did. You gone dong down did it now. Do do dun dun da. Da. It is really, really coming together though. This is great though. It's just really, really nice. Let's forgot to like add lines as well around here. Yep, look at that. It's like really, really coming together. It's like really starting to look like the logo as well, so it's actually like, pretty nice. Except the logo is a lot more darker, because like, there's like a lot of black patches. I mean, this one doesn't have nowhere near as much black patches, but it's fine though, because like I can actually like, sort that out in post. So it's not too bad. Yep. White headphone. It's in. Did do did do. And put like the back wires of these like in yellow as well. Yep. It's all come together. Do. Yep. It's now even like the speaker's white as well, so it matches like the headphone color basically, which is like really nice. Yep. Yeah, so it's really like coming together now. It's like yes. So before the old version had like purple it had purple like speakers, but I like the fact that speakers are in white and gold. Look like white and yellow look really nice though. You know what I mean? And with like the purple stuff being at the bottom, the purple slime being at the bottom, so it kind of like matches up really well with the face. Yeah. Yep. Got that bit. So it's all coming together. Which is great. Everything is coming together. And, oh, the monitor's gone off. Okay. That's the first time it's done it. Okay. How long's it been? 2 hours and 47 minutes. Okay. So no, it hasn't fixed the issue. It hasn't fixed the issue at all. Okay. That sucks. You know what I mean? That does absolutely suck though. So it took it about 2 hours and 47 minutes for it to actually do anything. So it's taken it a while. It's took it a while though. But I don't know why it's taking why it's doing this for. I'll definitely have to get a new lead. I will definitely need to get a new lead. I think the lead's definitely broke somewhere. There you go. Drink. It's sad though because like it was doing really well. I mean, we could have gone through the whole stream without it like literally like playing up, but it's only played up just pretty much just over the halfway point. There we go. We'll go back on again. So basically, how I solve it is I turn the screen off and turn it back on again. It almost feels like it's like a power thing. It's really weird. I don't know what it is. It really is. It feels like a power thing. Really, that's the problem with it more than anything. But I will get a new lead for it though, so I'll get that at some point. When my money next comes in, I am actually gonna get a new lead. So yeah, but the stream's still okay though. I mean, I can still work on the stream still. It's just like it keeps flickering. So I definitely do think the wire inside the HDMI wire somewhere it's like snapped. So it's not because it's not a very good wire that it comes with personally. But like, but I will have to get a replacement for it at some point. If I say next time my money comes in again, I will actually get a replacement wire for it because it's a bit atrocious to be honest. So that'll be like, so basically that will be about like 2 days before Christmas. So basically I won't be getting the lead till probably like after Christmas, just after Christmas. Which is a bit dumb really to be honest. So dumb. Yeah, that's really coming along nicely though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the background look blue because like I want to see if I've not missed out any cracks because like with it being a checkered background like that I can't see if I've missed anything. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for the some there, some there. Do 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 do. It's all maximally coming together. Do 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 do. Yep. But it is like together. So this is mostly put. Yeah, it's probably been sorted there. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why the cable has like acted like this though for man. Because it's bad because like I'd say I've had my tablet for about like a year, just over a year at this point. But like so getting a warranty on it or anything won't work. So it's like a year warranty, so I'm like, ah, crap, you know what I mean? But now, like, man, like, I think it's more or less the cable more than anything, really. So I have to put up with this till after Christmas. I'll probably try to use the tablet as least as I personally can, so I'll probably only ever use it during streams, and that's about it for the time being. So it just prevents it from getting any worse, that's all. It won't be too bad. Look how cool that looks now. It's like really, really coming together, so it's really good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that blue and I'm going to start putting some highlights on it. Do 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 do. Is that a rip? Means I can actually like, turn off that background layer as well. Now so it's not so bad. Yeah, so like I'm doing like these little blue patches. But it's good there, having those little patches of blue. Yo. So it creates like a highlight around it, so it gives it like a really like nice pop with a highlight, because like it allows it to be. That's one solid looking boy. I was like, yeah, it is very solid looking boy. It looks absolutely ace. It has like really coming together. But now I'm just adding the highlights to it, so it's like, so it makes a lot of the stuff like stand out a bit better. Because I'm trying to make it like match the logo as much as I possibly can, in terms of like aesthetics and that. So that yes, because once we get the aesthetics on, we'll be like really good. Yeah, from a distance, though, like it looks really nice because like it's starting to like stand out a lot. I love like fast-paced songs like this though. I'll just colour that in blue. It'd be easier. That's like it's all like outlined. It's like getting like this nice little like highlight. I'm only doing on the highlight on this side, so basically like this side isn't gonna be as like highlighted, so it gives it like realistic the realistic lighting a little bit. Yep. Here we go, look at that. Yeah, look at that. So it adds, because it helps with like the little like stuff that overlays as well, like up here, like down there, and like, up here, like it helps them stand out a bit more, so it gives it like a three-dimensional look as well. So it helps though. Look, it really does help. But I need to make some parts a bit darker, because if you look at the logo in the top corner, especially like between the eyes, there's like a black patch. So I need to put like I'm gonna make like in between here a bit darker, so it gives it like more of a, like, it almost looks, it would make it look more sinister a bit as well, I think. So it'll definitely like help a lot. It'll be like really amazing. It was colour, yeah, so colour into the chin is also going to do under the chin. Yep, bit of blue under the chin. It's just coming around. Down here. Oh, screen's flickering. Great. Now let's turn off the monitor really quick. I'm gonna have to do it like blind again. Hang on. Okay, so we're down here as well. There. There you go. So it's like slowly getting together. Move up there. Here we go. Hang on. There you go. It goes black because like it goes black every time I turn it on as well. It's a bit annoying. The screen goes black. So I definitely do think it's the HDMI lead that's breaking more than anything with this tablet. But once my money comes in, I'll get like a new lead. And we'll be fine. Everything will be fine after that. I'll definitely know that. So, what? Scroll. Oh, it's flickering again. God's sake. Yeah, so it's flickering a little bit. Yep, flickering, it's flickering. I'm gonna turn it off and back on again. Like, it's doing it again now. Is it, you know what I mean? Like, I thought I solved it earlier. You know what I mean? It's the problem with this freaking tablet. It's just like, it's like, really... I think I actually coloured that bit in, didn't I? Yeah.
I can just about see it on the Streamlabs, so like, you know, it's just like, I'll still work like this though, it takes a lot longer for me to work like this way than it's just like working it with the tablet on. So that means the next couple of streams then will have to be like a bit weird, because like, but it's all coming together though, so it is like getting really nice though. It has like this like almost even on like seeing it on like the Streamlabs screen though, like it actually looks really good, like the highlights, because it makes it pop like a lot more. So it's great though, like adds a lot of character to it, like a lot of character. Oh, pardon me. Turn the tablet back on again. I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna swivel it around that way a bit. So I definitely notice the HDMI lead, because the best way I can tell that though is like when like the screen boots up, because it goes XP pen when the screen boots up, and like it doesn't do it on the screen boot up. It only does it like when the screen's like active. If that makes sense, but not on the boot up. So I definitely do know it's something to do with the lead. You got that bit there. So it's like a little bit of blue. Boom, boom. Yes. Flicking. It's flicking. Oh man, it's gonna be like really difficult. It's gonna be really difficult to work now that it keeps flickering again. I'm gonna try to stretch out the cable a little bit. So I'm gonna move this a little bit further back, and not have like the box like hit me in the shoulder. Boot it up again, and first thing it does, flickers. Sorry, I'm gonna like turn down the brightness. That's zero. I'm gonna have to wait for a little bit, I think, unfortunately, before I can turn it back on again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to do this blinded again. So I did down here as well. I say if you say I don't know if you know Kooky. I do have like a Discord server that I've made, and basically it keeps. Well, basically I've made it for like people for the art community as well. I don't know if you know that, but like, but basically what it is, it's like a Discord server. So it's my own community Discord server, but it's also used for like. Well, basically, it's used for like artists, and if they want to get their work promoted as well through there. So it's really good. There's also like a fan art section as well in there as well, if you ever wanted to post fan art. Because like I have a feeling that some people might do that one day. So I made it just in preparation for it. Hey, Ray Krampus. Got someone named K Rampus on the Discord. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly who it is, but it's quite nice. It's great to have you on board, K Rampus. I don't know. I'm not sure who K Rampus actually is. Could be. I don't know if it's you, Kooky, but like, it's great if that is you. I'm gonna type a welcome in on the chat really quick.
Hang on. Yeah. Even though it was even though it was about an hour ago. Oh yeah, that's great. I just put my welcome on the chat, so it says great. So I've got like a still like a half packet of biscuits there. Never realised that. I was just laid into like a half packet of open biscuits. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that Jamie looks really cool though, doesn't it? Like with all the shading on, it's like really nice. But I'm actually going to start working like on the. I think the body bit's finished now. I just need to work on like the speaker bits. So I'm gonna do like color by color. So like once my I'm usually just K, but I felt Christmassy, so K. I'm a Krampus. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, but it's also really great to have people on Discord server though, because like, because I said like my, it's not only used for like community, so it's not only my own community. It's for people who like for artists as well. So like if they want to get their work out and stuff like that, you know what I mean. So it works as both. It works as both a community server and like a art promotional support server. So like it's both basically. It's great. And also I don't know if you read the like welcome and home welcome and rules section, but there is actually like a level up system you can go through on the server, which is amazing. So basically, like when you talk, like every minute or so, you gain like anywhere from 15 to 25 XP, and if you talk enough, obviously when you get enough XP, you level up, which is really cool. So it just adds a lot of cool things to the server. I'm gonna put a GIF as well, actually. Wave, wave. I've got them. No, Ralph Wiggum wave. Yeah, that's a good one. It's good. But the Ralph Wiggum wave. Can I actually use the monitor again now? I noticed right, like when the longer I leave it off, the longer it stays on. Usually, the longer I leave it off, the longer it stays on. Except for now, it's like flickering as soon as I switch it on. It's a bit weird though. That it does that. So I'll make like this bit like difference. Basically, it's like this entire section here might be actually be blue. So basically, it reflects the fact that it's like an opposing different face. It's okay though. I don't mind that. It being a different face because like it just shows that it has like 3 dimensions as well. It's like 3-dimensional. You know what I mean? Yeah, Me 6 is a good boy. Yeah, like it's a good boy. Me 6 is a really good boy. Yeah, it's like a bot that I just decided to put into the server because I was like, hey, the server needs like a bot. You know what I mean? Because like it would go a bit rampant if we didn't have like a bot in there at some kind. So I was like, yeah, I'll just put one in there. It's like, oh, because it's auto moderated as well, so it has its own like key commands and stuff you can put in. So I could ban people using the bot. I could warn people using the bot. You know, stuff like that. Even the other moderators, I don't have any other moderators just yet, but like when other moderators get around to using the bot as well, it's the same. So they have like control of it. But I am planning to make the warn like the warn one like for everyone. And the only reason why I'm doing that for is it allows me to see, like, via the bot that, oh, someone's been warned. You know, like the community. So it's more of it like a community thing. It keeps flickering, man. Like, this wire is absolute... Yeah, it is the wire. It is the wire that's messed up. Okay. Yeah, it just did that then. That's not good. Here you go, it's back on again now. And it's still flickering. Yeah, it is the wire that's messing up. It's not the monitor. Okay. I'm just gonna make this entire... I'm gonna turn the monitor off before I have like a goddamn seizure. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to try and like pull the wire at a different angle. That means if I have to do it like this, then it'll be a bit easier. Yeah, but like it's a good a good bot though. Yeah, it's like amazing. But even like I even have like a log as well. It tells me like who's entered, who's joined, and stuff like that. Because like on the moderator stuff, like I can see like other things. So like, but I say also forgot. I don't know if you've I don't know if you've read the entire rules entirely. But if you've been on the server for about 3 days, you'll get promoted to a member, which allows you to unlock more stuff. So you get new channels. So you have a members text channel, you have a not safe for work text channel, you have a promote yourself channel as well, which is really cool, and 3 member voice channels as well, which is great. Absolutely great. So like, you know, it just I wanted to make it like perfect. You know what I mean? The server like work really well. So the last thing I want is like for the server to be really bad. You know what I mean? To put that there. Yeah, so if I stretch out the wire as much as I can, it actually like works better. So I have to like keep the tablet over this side of the bed before like it works. So I think having it here works. So I have to remember that the next couple of streams. There you go. Got them there. So it's like, yeah, those little boys. Yeah, so basically, because I've had like how many people have I joined today on my server? Let me just let me just hop back into the public text. So I've had 5 people join today in this server, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. So everyone's gonna be promoted to member on Monday, which is really cool. So everyone can have their own like really cool stuff as well. Let's say, 'cause I really want this to make this server good, because obviously like the rules and stuff like that. Because like I know a lot of Discord servers have a lot of like bad rep because like a lot of like really shady stuff goes on in them, which is understandable. But like, you know what I mean? It's just like a lot of really bad shady things happens in Discord, and I don't want the server to end up like that. So I want it to be like as good as possible. Squeaky clean, a squeaky clean server. Except for that, you know, there is like not safe for work options in the server as well. Okay, that angle actually stops it from flickering. I can't believe it's flickering again though, man, and I thought I fixed it. So at least I know though it's the cable that's broken, so that's okay. So it's the cable that's broken, so I have to remember that. So maybe I can get a new cable for like 20 quid or something like that when my money comes in, so it's not too expensive. For £20 for a new cable. You know what I mean? It's a bit a bit pricey though for a cable, but like if it's something that's like a unique cable, I kind of understand why. You know what I mean? It's just a very unique cable. At least it's not playing up as badly as the other stream. The other stream had it horribly. Say, because like the last stream, like it just played up so badly. The the cable. I was like, oh my god. I was honestly really debating on that stream as well whether to cancel it, because I was just like, what was the point in like my carrying on with the stream if it was just gonna keep like acting up. Yeah, that actually looks good. I like that side. That side looks great. It's like really, really coming together. Apparently it's like member number 7, so it's like, number 7! Because technically we do have 7 members, because like, that's just how it is, because the bot is technically also a member, so like, by definition, you're like the 5th member of the Discord, but it just says you're member 7, because like, that's just how it is, that's just how it works, I don't know, it's weird. But it's great. It's like, yes! But we're doing really well there, so it's like, we're doing great. Like I said, like, I'm also like doing really, really great on Twitch as well, because like, I love streaming a lot, man. I really do. Scroll up a bit. Yeah, I want to do it on I want to put around this side a bit as well. As well. So basically just makes it look clean. There you go. Look at that. That's that side done with the shade, the highlights. So that's great that it's so. So it just makes it look really nice. Yeah, I say that there's like loads of stuff. There's like a fan art section. There's meme clips as well. There's like public voice chats as well. It's really cool. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming now for about 3 hours and 17 minutes. And I'll be streaming till about another... I'll be streaming for maybe about another 50 minutes or so. So about like an hour, 50 minutes. So I won't be streaming for like super long. Because like, it's okay. I don't mind streaming till late, and I don't think anyone else minds that I stream late now, because that was my biggest worry when I started streaming, was oh, what if everyone doesn't want me like streaming so late? But surprisingly everyone does, so I'm okay with it. I don't mind streaming like really late anymore. So I mean it's about like 10 o'clock here at the moment. So it is like fairly late, but like I'll be streaming for like another hour. So it won't be as long. Won't be as long as like the other nights, because the other night I streamed for about 5 hours that one night, and I didn't end up like ending the stream till about like 12, like midnight. So I was like, damn. It was nice though. It was really nice like streaming up that late. But the thing was though, I wasn't conflicted with friggin' like monitor issues that night. It's only just started happening like about after the stream. After that stream is when it started happening. And it was like really annoying. I was like, why does it keep doing this? I meant overall, like, how long I've been streaming. I mean, like, how long I've been streaming, like in general. I said about a month. About a month or so now. I haven't been streaming for, like, long. You know what I mean? It's only just been about a month. And I've got about, like... At the moment, I think like 26 I think said subscribers, 26 followers. So it's really good. So I'm doing fairly well. It's taking like its time, because like obviously like the more I keep doing it, the more people I get with the stream. So it's not really like so bad. But I do really enjoy like streaming though, like a lot. Because like it's just fun. I really do love it, because like streaming is absolutely fun, so I personally love doing it. This song's so good. Yeah, it's like like I've been streaming for like about in total like about a month. So I haven't been doing it for very long. It's still good though. I mean, like for a month though, especially doing like art material for a month. That means, I mean, it's still really good. But I don't tend to stream that much on nights as much as I used to because like my day streams do better than my night streams. Like if you look on like my on the main on the videos in general, if you look at the differences between the days and nights, it's massive. Like for example, like today's stream, like on the during the day, it got about 23 views, which is a lot though. But like tonight's stream might not get as much as that. Probably end up getting like maybe like 8, 10 in comparison. And they are streaming for about the same amount of time as well. You know what I mean? So like, so I tend to lean more towards the day than towards the night, because like it's just better. Yeah, but I love my stream though. Like my Discord as well. Discord's doing really great. So, but I say the Discord's also a really good way to like keep tabs on me as well, like whilst I'm not on stream. So like when I'm just doing things, like when I'm doodling or like just when I'm out or anything like that. Yeah, it's like really coming together. But like, I am doing like really well over these streams. If I say, look, we could probably get, you know, I can probably get this, at least this shade, at least the highlights done like tonight, which would be amazing. So basically, that means that's about 3/4 of the illustration sorted. I'll do the rest of it like out of stream because, like, you know, it'd be a bit easier. But like, at the moment, like, it's doing really well. I'm actually really happy with how it's like been turning out. Like these illustrations I've done, and so there's some of the best I've done in like a long time, and that's why I love them so much. Yeah, because I'm saying, because I've got new stuff, because I've got a new Facebook, I've got my store as well, because my store's gonna be filled up with more stuff soon. You know, got that new. I said new Facebook because I wanted to make a new Facebook because like I felt like it. So I got that. But the new Facebook though, it's a profile. It's not actually like a page. So you have to add me as a friend, and instead of liking a post, instead of like liking a page, you have to add me as a friend on it. So you know what I mean? But I don't mind though, because it gives me more control when it's a profile as well. So it's like, yeah, that works. So it's even better. Do 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 do. Yeah, but I say like currently, I have about 22 friends on it, 32 friends, sorry, on that Facebook page, which is really great though. So it's getting there though. It's just getting like its own little base, which is really cool. But I want to add other people to that base as well. So it's like, yeah, you know what I mean. I love the blue. The blue like really stands out from the pink though. Do 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 do. I love that part of the song is so good. Run about the town. Oh, this is the song that I was mentioning earlier that had the different lyrics. This is the song that has the different lyrics between both regions. It's weird. It's that part of the song. That's the part of the song that like has lyrics change. It goes do because it used to go be a boop on the Japanese one, which is really weird. Like they just changed it. It's really weird. I don't know why they did, but like it's bizarre though. But like honestly though, the international one sounds better anyway. To be honest. It just does. It just sounds better because like it keeps up the vibe that the international one. whilst I think the Japanese one makes it sound a little bit corny, a bit. So you know what I mean? That looks so good though. It's like it's really, really like melding. It's really good. Ba-da ba ba da. You. Apparently, it said apparently, I've heard people say it's supposed to say everybody you, but like I don't understand that personally. But like, it's just like it's so indistinguishable that what he's saying that I can't make out what it says anyway. In a magazine. I love this song because this song always reminds me of my childhood. It just always does. That's why I love this song so much. It's for me, it's a childhood song, and it's like really good. Because I used to grow up like listening to like songs like this a lot when I was young, where it was all like punk rock sort of stuff as well. I mean, I still love punk rock songs now. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know, like I love the old stuff, the old days. Because I always have appreciation for the old stuff as well as for new stuff. I still have appreciation for new stuff as well. I'm not one of those people who's always has their head stuck in the past all the time. But like, you know what I mean? Even though I collect retro games, it just kind of like defeats the purpose of that statement. But like, you know what I mean? So that goes against everything that I just said. You know what I mean? Here you go. That's the blue highlight done. The blue highlight is now completely finished. So that's absolutely great. That actually genuinely looks cool because I love that it has like a little outline around it as well. So it's like, it's nice. It looks absolutely great. Now I'm going to start highlighting the white. So the highlights on the white on the illustration are yellow, and then the yellow's highlights are white. So it's like the flip flops. Which is really cool though. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. On here, it'd be like, I wouldn't do like this entire side yellow. I'll probably do like a strip of yellow like there. A strip of yellow. There you go. So it just adds like a bit of extra character. I don't think they're bad. So I love Jet Set Radio so much. Like Jet Set Radio has like a massive influence for me, like in terms of my art style. It really does. Yeah, got that there as well. So that's cool though. Bam 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 bam. Din 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 din. Yeah, look at that. It's like really like adding did like some stuff to it though, which is quite nice though. Bum bow 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 bow. Yeah, but so like, it's really, really, really coming together though. I tried to keep like the speakers the same color as the logo, so it's like it has the whites, yellows, pinks, blues. It's just like, yeah, that works that way. It looks great though. I mean, I generally really love the color scheme for it. Oh, sorry, I was just yawning. There you go. see what it looks like on that. So basically, you've got a highlight there as well. Yep. Yep. So it has like a bit of a highlight on there as well. I think we could probably get all the highlights done by the end of the stream anyway. I mean, I'll be leaving about half an hour or so, so it's not too bad. So basically, it's about like maybe like quarter to 11. But as I say, like, you know, like if you want to catch up with me after the stream, just make sure to message me on Discord and stuff like that, because we've got a little community like being set up anyway, so it's great. So I look a little, you know, I always keep like tabs on like the public text as well, because like I'll always like text on there as well, so it's not too bad. So I like to do that. I like to text on the public text because it's great. Yep. And now you got to do the handle of the headphones, and then do the other muff, that little bit on top of the headphone as well, and boom, basically got the headphone done. I say like the yellows and like the white sections will not take very long at all. Like they'll be really short. So and we'll probably probably add an outline to it as well, like a yellow outline after it's done, so you can see it better. So it'll really make it pop then. I say my screen's flickering again. That's the disadvantage at the moment. I'll have a bit of a disadvantage with this screen. You know what I mean? Boom, bow, bow. I'll save this in a sec as well. I haven't saved in a while. But it's great. But it's so good though that we've got like 5 people in the Discord group now. So it's really cool because it already feels like I'm growing a little community anyway, and it's actually really awesome. Like really awesome. It's just like, you know, it's like absolutely great. I really love it. Do 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 do. Ridge Racer, honestly, Ridge Racer 7 has a really good soundtrack though. This is what this is from. This is actually from Ridge Racer 7. Like, it's a really good racing game in my opinion though, and probably one of the better racing games for the PS3 era as well. It's really good. Actually, I want to play that again though, man. It's like good. Ah, screen's flickering. That's not helping. Yo. So once you've done that headset, then and boom, speaker, then like you can get the yellow bit sorted then, and then boom, that's the highlights. Every highlight on this illustration, snap bang sorted. But it's really good though that this is like sorted out now. But I say, like, you know, like I really would like to have this server take off at some point. As it says, so mainly it's not only is it like a community server, but also like, you know, it's also like an art server as well. So it's like, yeah, you know, it helps. Also to help support like, other artists and illustrators as well. So it's going towards a good cause. You know what I mean? At the same time, so which is great. Yeah, it's been saved. Now to do the other headphone. Not headphone, them do 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 do. Put that up there as well. So that there. So that technically that is part of a highlight. So do 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 do. So really coming together. Bum bow. Oh man, the screen still keeps flickering though, man. It's like, ah! Let's say though, but like, to be honest though, blah, 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 blah. Let's say we've done the yellow bits now. Blah, 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 blah. So it'd be great though if we get this like server like up and over. I say we really would though, because like it'd mean a lot having like the server set up and that's sorted. Do 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 do. Oh man, how long? So, about close to like 20 minutes left till I have to go. Yeah, you know, it's sad really. Having to like leave not Discord, but having to leave streams. Do 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 do. There you go. Have that there. So basically, it's just like the little tiny stuff for the speakers, the face, and then that's it. And that's pretty much it. Basically, that's like the main stuff. Also, I'll give like a bit of a, after this, though, 'cause it won't take me too long anyway, because like I say, I've only got 20 minutes left anyway. But what I'll give a sneak peek onto what's coming up on the store, like next week. Like a week beforehand preview of what's coming up. It'd be like great. It'd be absolutely amazing. So, it'd be absolutely amazing. So I'll do that after I've done these like little stuffs. Do do do. Do 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 do. Little Chemical Plant Act 2. Do 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 do. I realised that there's like that little bit there that hasn't been Sorted. Here we go. So basically that means now, like, the speakers are done as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually really enjoyed this stream too, though, to be honest. You know what I mean? It's always good to have, like, a nice stream. Even though my monitor still keeps flickering on and off, it's like, I'm still trying to, like, work through it as well. And so I'll definitely have to get a new cable when this sorts out. So I thought, like, switching the HDMI leads would, like, switch them out, but nah, it doesn't. Well, not the leads, it's just, like, switching their placements would work, but it still doesn't work, so I'll have to, like, definitely, like, get a new cable for it. Because it's definitely a cable, because it does it every time I move it around, and not every time, like, I make contact with them, with the pad, so it definitely has to be the cable. That's the problem. Because if it did it every time I made contact with the pad, that would be the screen. The screen would be, like, out. You know what I mean? But, like, it does it every time I shuffle it around. So it's when it tugs on the cords. So, you know what I mean? It's just bad, man. Like this, I still got the face done. The face is only just that. It's just, like, literally just that. Yeah, but honestly, I really enjoyed this stream too. I enjoyed the last stream though as well, even though, like, we had, like, a lot of issues with the screen flickering and whatnot. I still enjoyed it. You know what I mean? Ba 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 ba. Who needs ice cream when you can have a nice stream? Yeah. Who needs ice cream when you have a nice stream? That's the best quote. That's actually legit the best quote. It's great. That's a great quote, that is. Why have ice cream when you have a nice stream? They should have that immortalised on a shirt somewhere. A little quote. Why have ice cream? Well, even though I'm allergic to ice cream at this point, I'm not like allergic to it. It's just, like, more so like I have a bad reaction to it. It's not so much like an allergic reaction. It's more like I have a reaction to this thing and I can't do it. It's sad though I can't really eat ice cream that much anymore. I'll probably eat it occasionally, but I won't, like, eat it all the time anymore. Because if that's how my stomach's gonna roll. For now on. Why have ice cream when you have a nice stream? Nice! Oh. So, nearly done with this now. Oh, for the most part anyway. So, it's good. It's really good how they've turned out. It's just, like, really funky looking as well. Just, like, funky. Funky looking. Yeah, put up that way, like that. Basically, we just need to do these little buttons here. What I want to do then is I'm going to thicken some of these bits. Like, for example, down here, like, this part needs, like, thickening over as well. So, I was comparing it with the others, I was like, this part needs to be, like, thickened out a bit with some lines. There you go, so that's the interior colour stuff. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to make a yellow border around it, so basically it looks exactly like my my icon, my logo. So I'm going to just grab that, I'm going to grow it by about 40. I'm gonna grow that bad boy by 40. Here you go. Boom. And now I'm going to move that layer down there. Put the yellow layer to maximum. Here you go. Look at that. Looks great. So now there's an outline for it now, so it's like boom. So it also stands out on the thing now as well, on the preview of the overview. So it's really nice, so that you see everything. But it generally does look really cool though. Obviously I'll still work on it like after stream and whatnot. It's just really, it's like really acting odd. Like the monitor, it's been acting strange all day. It's just weird. Yeah, okay, just that little bit down in the corner. Here you go, look at that. Nice little yellow outline, so that stands out a bit. I mean, that generally does look really cool though, I like that. There you go. I'm gonna brighten my own monitor up a bit, so like, yeah, that's great. Actually matches up with that a little bit more as well, so it's like 50%. Yeah, I can see it properly now. That actually looks really cool. I'll probably like thicken some outline bits like over here somewhere, and like my stuff like that. I'll do that really quick first. Yeah, probably have to make that solid black so it'd be easier to see them. Basically, I'm doing it so that it doesn't mesh in with them. It doesn't like mesh in with them. With the speakers. Then, so like when you look at it like that, it's like doing really good. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's like really coming together. So this will be the new banner. So I'm actually going to add some like Japanese text at the bottom, and actually, in fact, I'll add the Japanese text that's actually already on the screen, the one in the very like lower right corner. So like I'll add that like at the bottom because it is its own PNG file. So it's like I'll like put that under it, so it looks near enough better than the other one. So it has more of a funky style to it, because the old one was more serious and sophisticated. This newer one's more loose and funkier, which I like a lot more actually. So, and it has highlights as well, like the other one did not have highlights. So it's really good. So I'm saving the document so I don't lose it. Okay then, so what I'm going to do then is, now that that's okay, I'll say I'll work on this after stream now, so it'd be great, because we'll be ending the stream in about like close to 10 minutes time. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show off some, I'm going to close that down, it's easier that way. I'm going to show off some of the store stuff that's going to be up soon. Not all of them, but some of them. You know what I mean? I'll do that as well, so it's store dump file. So if it stops it from flickering. I've added like some stuff to old illustrations, some stuff to new ones. So we've got the logo, which we already know what the logo is, but like for anyone who hasn't seen the new logo, I will pop it here. I will plop it in the middle of stream. But here you go, it's the same one in the top corner, so that's going to be on the store soon. So that one's going to be great. So I'm going to label it as like Albratronic's logo 2021. So it's like, so people can have this, because obviously with Redbubble how it works is basically you can buy my illustration on items. So you can have illustrated stickers, illustrated shirts, illustrated coffee mugs if you wanted one of those. You know what I mean? So basically you can buy this on like anything. You know what I mean? And it's really cool, and I like that a lot. So this is one of them. Obviously, it's the logo from the last from 2 streams ago. got that. Got one called Vibe, which technically it's a rework of like an older one that I did, which I really liked. Let's see if I get that one to load. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Wait for you to load because you are a very big file. Here you are. So this is one of the others, which is called Vibe, which is basically, as I said, it's a redo of an older illustration that I did, but I altered the colours by quite a lot, and I love how this has turned out now. Like, it looks really, really great. So that will definitely be on the store next week. So I'm going to show I'm going to show off like 5. So this is the second one because it's like 14 at the moment. So I'm going to show off like 5. So this is number 2, which is Vibe, which is probably one of my personal favorites on there at the moment. It just looks that great. I just love how it looks. I really, really love how it looks. It's just like it's actually modelled after my own radio, because I've got a radio in my room and it looks pretty much identical to that, except for like it doesn't have an eyepiece or anything on it, but it's modelled after it. You know what I mean? But it looks great. It just looks absolutely amazing. I love it to death. I definitely see this being really good on the store. So if I close that, because if I open them up as like separate files, it's a lot easier. Here you go. It's working. And because I thought it was gonna crash then. What else can I show off? So we've got that one, this one. This one's very sophisticated. Hang on. This one's actually a traditional doodle, which I scanned in and converted into a illustration. So this is one of the other ones I'm putting on the store as well, which actually looks amazing. It will look amazing once you can get said. You can get this as like a mug, a sticker, a poster, all sorts of stuff. It's like really great. So it'd help out a lot. Thank you for the follow. Awesome, is it Austin? Awesome Austin 10. Thank you very much. That's absolutely amazing. So as I said, with these like some of these illustrations will be put up on the store because like I'm doing that next week because it's getting close to Christmas, and if I had them up on by then, it'd be amazing. And my screen is flickering again, and it's really feels like I'm gonna have a seizure from my screen anytime soon. You know what I mean? It's like got all this. So this is number 3. So I'm going to find number 4. I've already uploaded this one already. I did it on stream like last week, but like I'll put it on here anyway because like people already know what it is. Here we go. So this is another one. I love this one as well. I really do love how this one turned out a lot, like a lot. But like this one is definitely gonna be on the store as well because the thing is that with my store though, like stickers sell really well at my store. So a lot of these have like very sticker-like qualities to them, which I really love, like to death. You know what I mean? Because like, it's just I really, really do like making like these little illustrations like a lot because like, as I said, like I just have like I've always had like a passion for drawing and stuff like that ever since I was like really young. Oh, sorry, I need to get that drink. Ooh. But, I say like I just really love like doodling and stuff like that. And a lot of these turned out really nicely, especially this one. I love this one a lot because I posted this one on Instagram yesterday, and it obviously uploaded it to Facebook as well. So like you got those other options to see me on as well as Discord as well. At Discord, I will. I don't know whether I should post the illustrations on Discord or not because like it'd be different because like it's a community. It's not really so much like a page. You know what I mean? Wait for that to finish exiting out. Here we go. So that's number 4. So I have to show off one more. Just one more. I've already showed off that one. I've got this one as well. This one's another sophisticated one. That took the piss to do. Wait for this to load. When it loads, you can take your time. Here you go. but this is like one of the others as well. This was an illustration that I did like I would say like mid this year, I think. It's fairly old, but it took me forever to get the colours right though. Like forever just to get all the colours right, because I was really debating like really long and hard on what the colours should be, because like originally it was like red and green, and then it went out to being white and blue, and now it's turned out to be like this one where it's just purple and like yellows with white, which look a lot cooler. So like stands out a lot. And this is an illustration I did like last year, I think. Either this time it was at the beginning of this year or sometime last year. I can't remember when it was. Actually, yeah, it's the 13th of March. I did that one. It's the 13th of March. So it was right at the beginning of this year. At the tail end of the beginning of this year, so it's not too bad. So obviously, because I've got it on Instagram, but this one has the text on it, so this one is definitely going to be on the store. Because like, what I wanted to do was I wanted to incorporate a lot of my older illustrations I've done this year into the new store, because like there's some that I did like early in the year that I absolutely loved. You know what I mean? It's just like I want them to be in the store because I think those would do really well. So it's like slap some text on the boys. I've still got like 2 more that need text on them though, so you know what I mean? It's just generally like, been really good. Like really, really good. So, as I say with that, I'll be ending the stream in about 3 minutes or so. Because like it's about nearly close to 11:45 currently now. I'm waiting for Critter to not... Critter isn't responding right now. Hang on, here we go, now you work. My screen is flickering to death. It really is. Let me go and open up the file one here, hang on. Be easier. So basically we show off what we was doing today. For people who've just joined the chat. Even though it's right at the very end of the thing. I don't mind, because it's great. Where did I build that bad boy? There's Banner 2. I have another work in progress one that I'm doing, and it's called Crazy 2, because like, I haven't thought of a name for it yet. But like, it's great. Like I love it though. I absolutely love it. So, it's like, you know, it's just like there's a lot of illustrations I've done that haven't been finished yet. And there's so many that like I want to get working on as well. It's like, you know, it's like I really love how this current one has turned out, because like I just love it. This one is a current. Obviously, I've been working on this all stream, so obviously like there is going to be like some extra added parts to it as well. There's going to be like bits down here that need to be sorted out. My screen keeps flickering as well. Over here, do I have the pressure sensitivity on? Yeah, I do. Okay. I wasn't sure if it did. I wasn't sure if it worked then for a sec. I was like, wait a minute. So down here, like making this a bit darker down there, because like, so it just separates them out a bit. You know what I mean? So just like little stuff like that. I'll do that after the stream, to be honest, because like it's very, very close to being finished anyway. I'd say it's about like 80 to 90% done now. There's like really, really small things that I have to add to it, then it's done. So I got a big thumbs up from that in the chat. You know, just get a big thumbs up. Be amazing. Yeah, I'm just looking at my Discord at the moment, seeing like who's online, who's offline. Yeah, but everyone seems to be doing okay on Discord. That's great. But I say for people who don't know or who've just joined the stream, I do have a Discord server up on Discord of all places. Basically, it's a community server / arts support server, basically. I'll call it that because like that's what technically it is. It's for like people who want to have like a little start on getting the artwork out there, but like they either don't have like the confidence to do it, or like the self encouragement to do it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's just to help like other artists and illustrators, help them getting a head start. You know what I mean? So it's more of like a support thing as well. So it's good. You know, because I like to do that, because I always like to help people and support people and that, so, yeah, that's just what type of person I am, really, so, yes. I say, like, what time is it now? Well, it's about quarter to 11, so I'll have to head off now, unfortunately, as my screen keeps flickering, because my monitor is playing up, so it's not really, like, doing any good. And now that I've moved it to that position, it stopped flickering. Ah, thank you. Yeah, gotta be off now anyway. So, I'll see you guys soon anyway. I'll be streaming on Sunday, the 13th, at 12 GMT. So that's my usual time. I usually stream, which is great. So, as I say, like, I'm gonna head off, so I do my usual. Crack my fingers. Crack my fingers, like, get everything sorted. So, well, as I said, like, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and if you want to catch up with me and anything I do, make sure to follow me on Instagram, Facebook, or even join the Discord server, because that's a really good place, because I'm trying to chat on that as much as I possibly can, so, yeah, I've just, as I said, I was literally just about to end the stream as well, oh. Oh, so bad. Oh, but let's say like I am like available on like Discord, Instagram. If you guys want to text me on there, because I do respond to texts as much as I possibly can. Because like no one texts me anyway, so like texting me is like really quick, and responses will be really quick. If I could say that to any, if I had a girlfriend, you know, I'd literally say that every single time to her. Like I'd respond to her like constantly. Oh man, let's say, but like, you know, let's say I've really, yeah, I've literally just finished. I've just finished the stream. Yeah, but that's just much of I've done at the moment. But I will be focusing on this like after the stream. It's like I've literally just finished the stream now, unfortunately. So it's a bit bad. But yeah. Yeah, we're going. We get a quick drink, really quick. There you go. Just loosens the throat up a bit as well. Um, yeah, but like you know, they said like if you want to follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or even join the Discord server, even like that also works as well. Because like I'm trying to like talk to people on Discord as well. Because I've already had some people like text on the public chat already, which is amazing. You know what I mean? And it'd be great if we can get like a little community up on there as well. It'd be absolutely amazing. So it'd be great. It'd be great. But like you know, I say like it's well, it's nearly my 10 to already. Freaking hell. But I say like I hope to see you guys on Sunday at 12 GMT. Because I always have to say GMT because like a lot of people get confused when I say just 12 because like people think it's actually 12 o'clock as in their time zone and it often confuses people, so I always have to say 12 GMT to make things easier. But yeah, I hope to see you guys on Sunday and make sure to follow me on all those pages. So hope to see you guys Sunday. Peace out, and have an amazing day, evening or night, or wherever you are, or whatever time of day you're at. Have a nice wherever you are. See you soon.